Rukite, Amethyst, Carnelian, Fluorite, Amazonite, Leopard Skin Jasper, Labradorite, Blue Lace Agate, Citrine, Rose Quartz, and Crystal Quartz. So there are a multitude of gemstones in these wonderful nuggets, and we know how popular nuggets are. Do you work a lot with nuggets, Rach? Do you
I love nuggets because they're so versatile with everything, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, you could do kimihimo with them, you can seed bead with them, crochet with them, stretch bracelets, anything.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And what we're going to do for you today is a massive deal because it's our early bird. We might have a little extra sneaky something up our sleeves on that one, maybe, Tom? We are just trying to confirm. Very, very, very excited to bring to you your amazing early bird special, which is just going to be fabulous. We also then, at 10 o'clock this morning, are going to sequins. Our project today is fabulous. We have got some sequin bundles for you for making gorgeous sequin pieces. So we've look at these amazing, very, very fun, very vibrant and bright and beautiful. And you've made these gorgeous designs for us, haven't you?
Oh, I was in my element. Do you know, it's just amazing what you can do with sequins, and you can layer them up and create such beautiful colour combinations as well.
I love that colour.
Sort of peacock colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So we're going to be demonstrating how to create, all being well, that particular look. And you've also got free instructions on one of the other flowers when you purchase the kit as well.
Very exciting. So this is this morning's 9 o'clock showcase. This is the sequins. We've got sequins, seed beads, components, and the E6000. This is what everybody talks about.
E6000 plus, that
E6000 plus. So we're going to be bringing you, everybody talks about this. This is the first time I've seen it. So very excited for the 9 o'clock show this morning. Now, we almost need a big band, don't we? You know, in The Wizard of Oz, when they start singing the Yellow Brick Road and everybody comes out of their houses and the music starts, we need some kind of grand reveal of this pearl because, well, let's put it this way. In 15 years of bringing jewellery to screen and thousands of pearl auctions, in a space where we really, really, really struggle to source pearls, I've got the largest, and I've never done a larger pearl strand, and they're Baroque pearls coming up for you in today's deal of the day. They're just wow. I remember walking into the studio and it's the first thing that just captures your vision. They are nothing short.
It is really boom in your face. It's wonderful.
Massive. They are massive, gigantic, humongous, awesome pearls. Now, when we get into the auction, I'll tell you how we've managed to get these, but we were only supposed to have 10 strands. We've got a whole quantity today. Yesterday we did a pearl strand, 150 if you missed out. This is actually destined to be Sunday's deal of the day on our sister channel. We have access to the entire stock today because we had so many people.
Do they know?
Well, they will. I don't know if the team know. But yesterday we had over 150 collectors miss out. Now, we don't like that here at JewelleryMaker. That's not a good shopping experience. We had 10 of these, 10 strands to bring to us today's deal of the day. So 10 was supposed to be for us, 40 for next door. We have the full allocation for the deal of the day because of so many people missing out yesterday, and I'm really, really, really excited to show you through. So there's 2 strands. They're the most gigantic whites, and then you have these extraordinary purple, gold, bi-colour baroques that are just absolutely outstanding, and I cannot wait for you to get them into your collection today. That's coming up for you at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock we are doing the Azure Malachite cabochons, backed by popular demand. These launched in February and completely sold out. They are wonderful, aren't they?
I've seen these before.
They are absolutely incredible. They are massive, massive stones, huge. We're talking like 210 carats, 140 carats. We've got 80 carats. They are absolutely amazing. This is your Azure Malachite in 11 a.m. this morning. And 12 o'clock, for the very first time, I've never seen this before. This is imitation amber. And I have to say, I'm pretty good at recognising imitation stones. I'm pretty good at recognising simulated gems. This is the closest I've ever seen a gem look the real deal.
When I got this in the post ready to create for today, I honestly thought it was amber.
Yeah.
And I thought the cabochons and the 4mm beads, and you just won't be disappointed.
They are extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. Very, very, very exciting. Now, our 8 o'clock show is now live on the website. You can start shopping straight away. So everything in the hour is absolutely amazing. We're going to start with item number 41. We're going to start with, oh my gosh. Is this a lash? No. Aren't they very Alaskan colours?
They are. What are they? Are they Jasper?
They're called Crazy Brown Lace Agate. They are gorgeous. Hang on a minute, $9.99. And you're crashing. Have I picked up the right? Hang on. This is 41. At $9.99, I can't believe we're going lower.
That's stunning.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. $6.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness me.
I'd enjoy taking that apart and sorting them into colours.
I cannot believe for the colours that you've got here, because they are somewhere between Botswana and what's the location? Where are these from, Tom? Wow, so they're African. They are really, really impressive, aren't they? At $6.99, they are absolutely extraordinary. At $6.99, I can't believe the deal that you are doing for this. Genuinely, I think $9.99 would have been a giveaway. $6.99 is a phenomenal deal this morning. Do not hesitate to get a couple of these into your collection. There is 100 carats of natural crazy lace agate. Oh yeah, we need to open our calendar. So you've got a challenge this morning.
Oh, have I?
You do.
Woo.
We have a challenge for you. Ooh. Right. This is like is it Vordyte? It must be. Look at this. This is like you know, the what's the lady? I can't think of her name. Mary Poppins. I can't believe how many.
The bag that keeps on
the
giving.
bags that keep us on giving. Right, that is beautiful Vordyte. So when we do this morning's deal of the day, you can have a little go at a challenge this morning and making something amazing. How gorgeous is that? Here's some inspiration for this particular piece. So this is day 12. Oh, there's more. Hang on. Look. Is that one or two in the...
It is a Mary Poppins bag.
It is a Mary Poppins bag. I went to move it and actually there's another strand in there. Wow, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right. So, yes, we will...
Do I start now?
We can do that. You can do that. You can start now if you like, or we can do that during the 10 a.m.
Sounds good. We'll do it in the 10 a.m.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we've got.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, hold the lines. Well done on your agate. That was a crazy way to start the show this morning. Absolutely brilliant. Right, next up, we are moving to... I don't know how you're going to top that. Shall we... We can do the pearls and we'll go home, I think. Right, number 7. So when Tom put the show this morning, he said his mission is to do things we've not seen for a long time.
Oh,
right. I absolutely love the shape of these.
Me too.
I've only ever seen this material at an extraordinary price. Snowflake citrine. It's actually sometimes called sunburst citrine as well. We did a bangle of this couple of years ago. I've only ever done it once. Look at the shapes here. This is amazing. They're like almost like bird cage shapes, aren't they?
They are.
Like lantern shapes with this beautiful glow. You get a full strand as well. They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they?
The facet on them really catches the light, doesn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think you could just wear it as is, put a clasp on and it's ready to rock. Or you could do bracelets, earrings. They'd be fab for earrings.
It would be fab for it. And a ring.
Yeah.
That would be quite a nice bead in the centre of a ring.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're huge. They are absolutely huge. Now, we've only got 3 days. Is it 3? 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got 4 days left. 4 days left.
4 days. I'm back on Thursday.
Are you coming in for the big show?
Yeah.
Are you? $14.99 for our 15th birthday. You're getting this for £15. What do you know when you're on Thursday?
No.
Oh. I'm back on Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing.
That was an anticlimax, wasn't it?
$14.99 today. Amazing value for this beautiful. This is gorgeous, Tom. This is a brilliant deal for the size of these stones. The carat weight is exceptional. It is 100 carats of snowflake, beautiful, beautiful citrine, looking absolutely fabulous. And I tell you what, if you're getting today's deal of the early bird special, look at this together with the nuggets. Beautiful.
The size of the nuggets as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That's the citrine from the nuggets. That's a lot of gorgeous gemstones for amazing, amazing value. Make sure you check it out. Or at the amber, yeah, if you're getting the amber later.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
12 o'clock today, the amber. Beautiful. Right, next up, let's do for you. 24? 23. Tiger's Eye, I've got it. Oh, I love them. $9.99. This is going to be gone in seconds. These are teardrop shape, beautiful Tiger's Eye drops with hematite spacers as well. So they're absolutely gorgeous. They are going to be sold out, aren't they, at $9.99? Love this shape, don't you?
I do.
They're gone? Already gone?
Have they?
Oh, no, they're not. They're back. Oh, they have. They're gone.
They're gone. No, they're not.
No, they're not back. Oh, no, they're gone. They're sold out. In, out, and shake it all about. That's what we'd like to do for our birthday. Right, 20. Pardon, what number? What number, darling? 36. I just dropped that one. Right, 36. Oh. Oh, I need this. Right. This is a bracelet ready to wear with an amazing clasp. This is my kind of jewellery. I always, in fact, I've got one on right now, I always wear Midas jewellery. This is gold over solid... Wait a minute. How that can't be the price. So it is up to you. You could use this in a different way. You could use this clasp. Do you know what that clasp would look amazing with? The giant pearls, wouldn't they? They would look amazing. This clasp would look amazing with today's deal of the day. You could repurpose it into different jewellery, or of course you could keep it as a bracelet. We've only ever done this at $29.99 before. This is a lot of solid selling silver for $14.99.
Gorgeous. You know the drum-shaped, sort of lantern-shaped citrine? Wouldn't they look lovely if they fit in between the circles?
You could do drop earrings, couldn't you?
So you could wire wrap those into each one.
Oh, look at that. It literally is the perfect frame.
It is a
Did
great
you plan that,
fit,
Tom?
isn't
Look
it?
at that. That is the perfect fit if you've got the lantern-shaped citrines. But honestly, you could wear this. I'd get a couple if you can, because you could get...
Such a good buy.
Just the bracelet. I mean, the clasp. Is this clasp actually $14.99? Just for the clasp. I mean, that is amazing. Just to reiterate, this is not plated base metal. This is gold over solid selling silver. This bracelet that I'm wearing on my other wrist, that was £30. And you're getting this one for $14.99. Really? You're going again? We are doing the birthday deals, $12.99. Please do not miss out in getting that into your collection right now. That is absolutely extraordinary. That is really, really low. I'm going to grab the massive pearls, if I can lift them up, 'cause it's so huge.
You'd pay more than that just for the clasp, and you could really break this down into different components.
Exactly. I mean, they're like huge jump rings, and they're all silver. Right, now you've not seen this pearl yet, and I'd really love for you to see this on my neckline for your first time you've seen them, because I'm telling you now, they are humongous.
Wow.
They are humongous. Now, I think if you get this home, put this clasp, I mean, that is just the most beautiful necklace. Right? Stunning. With this exaggerated clasp. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I know I can't talk. Tom said this morning, don't just talk about the pearls because we've got lots coming up, but look at them. I'm not being funny. On the back, I've never seen pearls this size. Look at them.
You know, sometimes when you see something on telly or on the internet, and when it comes, it's so much smaller than you imagine.
This is the opposite.
This is just not that at all.
When we talk about trying to scale things,
yeah.
You know, I mean, this is one of the biggest clasps we've ever done, and it's dwarfed by these pearls. Amazing. Those are coming up. I know. I can't talk about them the whole show, but they are just phenomenal. Anyway, well done if you managed to get that bracelet. That was crazy. If there's any of those left, I'd like one of those for $12.99.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'd love one of those. They've gone. Of course they have. Right. Yeah. 34. Was that big minuses there? Was it? Unhappy red computer screen. Wow. They're gorgeous.
Stunning.
They are beautiful. It's got to be jade.
It's jade.
Got to be jade. Really? Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's stunning. Type A jade. These are tablet shape size. Now, I saw probably about 8 years ago when we weren't even bringing jade. There was a designer and they made a bracelet, and it was 3, it might have been 5, it was 3 or 5 square shapes like this, and they're like bezel set in gold, and it was, you know, the price of a house. It was crazy, but it was absolute. I thought that is one of the most beautiful pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. So imagine if these were bezel set in gold on a bracelet. Oh, I think it was like a cuff. It's like solid. It was just incredible. That is just.
Do you know, if you bought a couple of those,
Yeah.
you could actually stagger them. So you could have another layer down here, so you'd have them in between. Does that make sense? Or you could have it on a necklace and just actually put it through the top.
Through the top,
so
so
it's
they
a
graduate out,
fanned
yeah.
out.
So firstly, they're double drilled, so they're fabulous, and they will look amazing. This will look amazing with pearls, like traditional pearls. Beautiful size gemstones, gorgeous shape, the tablet shape, which is very beautiful. All carved by hand. You can see, I like that luster, that beautiful effect you've got on the surface there. We're under £100. That's £1 a carat. Oh my goodness me. Now, you know, at 8 a.m, I nearly said 5 a.m, at 8 a.m, we do the most amazing deals. It is last of stock. That is a beautiful bracelet. I'm really shocked we're crashing from 99.
Gosh.
Aren't you? I'm really shocked we're crashing from 99. I've said it about 4 times this birthday. I expected lots of amazing jade deals. We just haven't been able to bring them in, have we? This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
Beautiful for earring drops, very classy, very sophisticated. Today,
Wow.
that makes sense for that stone. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait to see Wall of Fame with this one. I cannot wait, because there's so much you could do with the double
just
drills.
thinking as well, if you just had one of those oblong pieces
Yeah.
with freshwater pearls and have it as a centerpiece in a collar.
Yeah. Or because it's double drilled, you could do a double row.
A double row of pearls.
And then that beautiful big tablet.
Like a bit of a Diana.
Yeah.
It's like a Diana look,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. We're under £50. It is type A jadeite, beautiful Burmese quality. The stones they're graduated in size, you can see. Some of them are 13 by 10. Some of them are 19 by 13 mil. Absolutely amazing value. And of course, you've got your jade beads as well here, which is just fabulous. We're under £50 today. That is amazing value for money. Hampshire, well done. City of Bristol, well done. Cumbria, Kent. I've got Surrey, Australia. I've got Buckinghamshire, Rapal, well done to you. We are under £50. Your incredible offer this morning is part of our birthday. Only 4 days of birthday left. Get the deals. Yeah, 4 days left. It's flown, hasn't it? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. What? Oh, go ahead then. Tom says I'm not even
Just
done.
getting carried away, isn't
I know. He said, well, if there's only 4 days left, let me flex those birthday muscles. We're going to go again. If you haven't yet, there's lots of you that have put this into your basket. If you haven't yet checked it out, definitely call now and get this into your collection. You're getting a gorgeous double drilled, so you've got the stunning opportunity for so many different styles. I think like a watch face would be amazing as well with the pearls, like you said, like 2 strands of pearls and a watch face jade. With any of these sizes, they're all significant, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Today we're getting this to you for $39.99. How exceptional is that? $39.99. Beautiful design, wonderful carving here as well. A crazy price, under 40. A crazy price, under £40. Loads of you now checking out. If it's in your basket, check out, because once we haven't got a massive quantity, that's the thing with this 8 a.m. You've seen so many pieces and deals sell out already. You do need to check it out. Elaine and Heather Shirley. I've got Lanarkshire, Hampshire, Kent, Northamptonshire, Mariska. Amazing value. We are making sure they sell to 0 at $39.99. We should be at $99.99. Pauline, Elaine, Heather, Maker in Lanarkshire, Karen, well done, Alison. You've just got yours. I just can't believe that deal. At $39.99.
Peyote ring as well would be quite nice with that, wouldn't it? So if you have one of those pieces as your ring front part, I know like what I'm trying to say, and then the seed beads for the
look at that.
element.
That would be amazing.
It would be beautiful.
Or some wire work, because you've got 2 drills. You could do some awesome. We had our Sunday Sophie yesterday, and we had James with us, and he did some amazing wire working.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see it?
I
did. I just think if you did some beautiful gold wire and made a ring, I mean, that's the $39.99 for just that one stone. Is fantastic. Right, they're about to sell out, okay? Last handful. There's 3. There's 3. You're joking. No, you can't go lower than that. Tom, you just did that bracelet, $12.99, and you said angry red screen. That means our computer's going, no, don't do this price. Right. 15 years of celebrating gemstones. We're going to give this away to you. This is absolutely, I mean, there's nothing, we can't get it in. We can't get it in for this deal. This is absolutely brilliant. Grab yours. We're making sure every single one of these finds a home today. There are 3 only remaining here at JewelleryMaker today for you to take advantage of at $34.99. Now, the phone lines are really busy. Whilst you're on the phone, check out your early bird. We are doing your pick and mix on your nugget strands, and they're going to be an amazing deal. 2 chances left at £34.99. Even we can't get it in for this price. It's so worth getting up a little early maybe, or tuning in at 8 a.m. because we just do the most fantastic deals for you. What gemstones from the early bird are you thinking about putting this in with? Maybe the blues. Or maybe because it's a
Pink would be quite
premium.
nice as well, wouldn't it?
The what, sorry?
Pink, the rose quartz.
Yes, I hadn't thought about that. Oh yeah, you've won. That's absolutely right. Oops. That's absolutely perfect. If you're on the phone lines for the jade, amazing deal for you to get this into your collection. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, we can only keep it on the screen for another 30 seconds because that is crackers value. Really low. We are doing everything we can to celebrate our birthday deals, and it is yours today to take advantage of. That is a brilliant deal, brilliant chance. 10 seconds for you to grab yours. Absolutely gorgeous. There might be one. We can't get a count because there's so many of you on the phone lines. I don't know who's on for the Jade Eye. I don't know who's on for the early bird. So what I will say is hold the line. Remember, everything disappears at the end of the hour. If there is one left, you do need to grab it. The early bird is coming up at the end of the hour with some amazing deals for you to really build your stash this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to pop that behind for now. There we go. 46. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Wow, I've never seen this before. This reminds me of, like, you know, if I said aquapraise, but like a blue aquapraise.
Not heard of aquapraise.
You've not heard of aquapraise?
No.
Oh my goodness me. Do we not do aquapraise on JewelleryMaker? Not for a long time. So it's chalcedony, that's why. So aquapraise. Oh, now Yanni Malas, who sources, he's a gemstone discoverer, and he discovered a gemstone called, well, it was a chalcedony, it was a green chalcedony, but the chemical makeup was different. He said, because if you look at these that have this sort of gemmy quality and this transparency, it's kind of like if you imagine an ocean crashing against a cliff top or something. And he said, this is different from chalcedony I've seen before. Anyway, he had it gemstone tested and they went back and the GIA certified it as a brand new discovery. It's called aquapraise. It's trademarked to Yanni Malas, and we, about 13 years ago, invested in aquapraise before it was on the market. We were the first people to sell it in the world.
Wow.
Now, it's one of Bruce Ron's top-selling gemstones. It's one of Lavienne's top-selling gemstones. We can't buy it anymore. We've been completely priced out. So this is similar composition. It's a chalcedony, so it's similar composition, but this has more sort of muted blue tones. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, when it comes to chalcedony, and you get these moments of iciness within the gem and then these beautiful sort of rivers and clouds, what does it remind you of? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I've got an aquapraise ring that every time I wear it, people go, gosh, what's that? It's so different. It's beautiful. $19.99 today for your Bio Blue Chalcedony. Wonderful shape, the beautiful smooth coins. We don't see that shape often, do we?
No, we don't.
Lends itself beautifully to earrings.
Anything.
Pendants.
I mean, you could do a miniature tree of life on top of one of them, couldn't
Oh,
you?
good idea. And as a ring, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. £20 today, $19.99 for your Bio Blue Chalcedony. We're going to go again. Let's do it. 15 years, under £15. 65 carats of chalcedony. 65 carats of chalcedony. That is amazing value for money. It is a really cool gemstone. It's really unusual. It's really glowy and vibrant and beautiful. Today you are getting it for just £14.99. 15 years, under £15. Absolutely brilliant. Would look amazing. Again, I just showed you the lapis nuggets. I think it would look gorgeous with the lapis nuggets, or maybe the purples of your amethyst, or maybe you're going to go opposite end of your colour scale and go for maybe is that Nukite? Ooh, that kind of juxtapose it. Oh, I tell you what would look good. The fluorite. How stunning is that? Absolutely stunning. Your early bird, by the way, flying out the door, the Pick and Mix gemstone nuggets, 75 centimetre strand is just around the corner. So make sure you grab yours, especially because we're doing such fantastic value. Should be finished at $24.99. We're at $14.99 for your bio blue chalcedony coins. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Hold on that telephone line. Next up, I'm going to bring to you number 6. Oh, beautiful. Mariska, amazing. This is a lot. Wow.
Do you know, when I saw that, I thought, oh, have we got something from the 12 o'clock hour?
This is...
That shows how close that
yeah,
imitation
it does,
strand
doesn't it?
is.
Look at this. This is your amazing Baltic amber. It's a metre. Wow.
You don't even have to do anything with that, do you?
That would
Just
be a gorgeous mark.
wear it and enjoy it for a bit before you decide what to do with it.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Keep it on the temporary strand, or maybe just add a clasp, and you could just, I'll pop it over my head.
Oh, that really suits you.
And you could just
That's
have
very
it.
much your colour, isn't it?
You could just wear it as is until you decide what to do with it.
You could put a knot in it as well.
You could knot it. You could do one of those fancy twisties as well. I like doing the yeah. Oh, that's a good shout. Glasses chain. Twisted strand. Let me just keep twisting it because you've got to get quite tight. There you go. That's the look, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is your Baltic Cognac Amber. So it's 5ml round. You get a full metre. We are going to do the best price for you. It is your 8 a.m. showcase where we offer you deals, but only for the hour. We go low so that we can get, we can kind of clear the vault and you can get our amazing pieces. Would you like a metre strand for a clearance price? You're joking. 129 for a metre. That is like a year's worth of jewellery making, isn't it?
Stunning.
That's like a year's worth of amber jewellery making.
There's something so special about amber, isn't there?
Really, really stunning. And when we bring to you our pearls a little bit later in the show, when we think about, yeah. I know
that
they're
really
massive.
Pops, doesn't it?
They're absolutely massive. They are coming up for you today in the 10 a.m. as your deal of the day. But they are very, very, you know, we talk about different designers, we talk about different trends around the world. In Italy, amber, pearl, turquoise and coral, they're the top 4 best-selling gemstones. They're not interested in diamonds and not interested in sapphires. No, they want really, really top grade amber and coral and turquoise and pearls. Today, we are a metre of amber at 129. Amazing, amazing value. Good luck in checking that out. It is fantastic. And you got 4 split pay as well to make it even more achievable. Did you say number 8? Mariska has just popped a request through. Oh my goodness.
Wow, look at the length of that.
Look at the colours. This is like Emerald City. Emerald City green.
Wow.
I've never seen this gem before. What is this? What gem is it? It's not. I have never seen an nephrite look like this. Where have we got this from? Really? Right. So this is Canadian. Oh my gosh. This is incredible Canadian nephrite. Look, just get on the phone line.
Look at the depth of colour in that.
This is absolutely incredible value. We've had less than a handful. You can't be going lower. That's got to be the price, right? Are you really? Can I have a very quick look at the gemstone details? Oh my word. Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, it is natural. Oh, they're going to be sold out and I'm not going to be able to get one. They're about to be sold out. They've sold out. Oh my gosh. Oh my, honestly, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's gone. It's gone. Wow. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay. No words on that. $49.99.
Amazing.
Right, next up. Number 12. Oh, really? Okay. The price is incorrect. So we can't drop. The price is incorrect. So we cannot drop lower, okay? Sometimes this happens when we load our 8 a.m. showcase. The price comes in at the reduced price. We cannot go lower, okay? We absolutely cannot go lower. This is your quartzite jade. The price you see how it comes on screen is your deal. Amazing, amazing opportunity for you. I know, it's glowing, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. What? How did that happen? Were you planning to crash to 19? Tom says he was going to crash to 29.99. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's a mistaker. It happens sometimes.
Do you know
Sorry,
the
they
other,
have got big drill holes.
I was going to say the other advantage is if you want to make a mala necklace from it and you want some thicker cord, the 2mm makes that really easy to string.
I cannot believe $19.99. That has got to be, that is crazy. 180 carats. I'd understand if we were doing a 10 centimetre. That's 38 centimetres of your quartzite jade. Tell you what, if you were one of the lucky ones, or, let me show you some of the nuggets. What are you putting this with? Yeah.
Oh yes, that's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got to be quick sticks to get this into your collection. Oh, I'll tell you what it'd be amazing with. We don't have many of these, okay, so there's not going to be enough for everybody, but the azure malachite. Wow, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous with the azure malachite. Look, we are at an incorrect price, but if you're quick, you can grab it this morning. It happens sometimes. It's just brilliant. It's not so bad when it happens with the stones that are really readily available, but this is quartzite jade. This is 10 opportunities left. It is absolutely brilliant. The phone lines are, I know, it's really busy.
They're liking that mistake.
It's really, do you know, yesterday, yes, I tell you exactly. When I was, yesterday morning, I thought, gosh, it's a bit quiet for Sunday. But I think because it was the VE day, I think people had celebrations on Saturday. So they were maybe having a nice little lie-in on Sunday morning, which is absolutely, you do that. This morning, however, is the absolute opposite. It's busy. It's rammed on that phone line, ready for the bargains just from the start of the show. They have been good bargains too. Yeah, let's not forget that fact. They have been amazing discounts and bargains as well. Wow. I would multi-buy. 5 opportunities left. That's one of the best deals I think we've done for quartzite jade. Really, really fabulous. 180 carats. Well, I said this yesterday. What are we going to do after the birthday when we do normal prices again? I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing at $19.99. Now, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. Do not miss out to grab this as an incredible deal. $19.99, absolutely fabulous. Okay, we've got a tornado deal next on the bullseye malachite. Number 9. Is it number 9? They are amazing.
Oh, they are cubes-ish.
They're kind of like curvy cubes.
They are curvy cubes.
Oh my God. Look, they're all bullseyes as well. Sorry, we're going to do a tornado. Sorry, I got distracted. We're going to do a tornado deal for you next on these bullseye malachites. Oh my gosh, have a look at them. They are massive, gorgeous stunning quality bullseye malachite. I mean, if Susie's watching, I know she's going to grab these. These are absolutely, this is.
Is that her thing, malachite?
Yeah, she's a lover of malachite. Well, high quality malachite like this. And I mean, they're just, sometimes you just know, I've got friends who I think that's them. And you know what I mean? And they've got, I think it's going to be really popular with our collectors. It's absolutely huge, and we're going to do a tornado deal. Had to do it.
Sorry, I let the side down there, didn't I? You could have given me some
Can we do that again? Can we do that counting again? Is that all right? Yeah, just that counting again, just that last couple of seconds. Or does it not work like that on the computer?
As we headbutt each other. That was really bad.
This is what the birthday is about, though, isn't it? It's about having fun. We're celebrating in here, and we haven't even had a Prosecco or anything like that. We just had
coffee. We need one.
Yeah, maybe we do. Apparently, on the 15-hour day, we're going to get some alcohol-free Prosecco.
Oh, nice.
Let's show you. There's something going on, that's boring.
They're not going to let us loose on alcohol,
exactly.
are they?
We're bonkers enough without the Prosecco. Right, let me show you these absolutely stunning malachite stones. These are fabulous. Look at the colour. I'm so impressed with this. Incredible. They are, aren't they? We did an imperial chinlong carving, and I have to say this, because bullseye is the highest grade we've brought to you before imperial. And this, I think, we've called this bullseye because you can see just how many of the stones have that amazing bullseye. They're so expensive. You know, malachite at this grade and quality is so expensive. Today, you are going to get the chance to get this for the best deal, as a tornado deal for our birthday celebration. Can I make a recommendation? Get it in your stash. Get it in your stash, because we've nothing else. We've only got 11. Is that all we've got? There's 400 carats. 400 carats of extraordinary quality malachite. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is. I haven't seen a malachite that sort of colour before. It's just such a deep colour, isn't it?
But you can, when you see malachite and you think, okay, I see malachite regularly, and then you see very high quality malachite, doesn't it stand out?
It's quite different.
Yeah, it is. And you can see just how glossy that polish is on the stones as well. What an unusual colour. They're called drums, but I think they're more sort of curvy cubes.
I think curvy cubes is a good description, yeah.
They are, and they're heavy. I mean, malachite is a heavy, heavy gem. I'm thinking, what are you thinking? I'm thinking a malachite mala, or do you know what would be really special? Bit posh, maybe a bit expensive. Black jade and malachite beads and a mala with a malachite tassel.
Stunning.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or earrings. I've got so many pairs of malachite earrings. I wore some at the weekend, actually.
Do you do dangle or stud?
Dangle.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, dangle. I'll show you. It's a bit of an unusual shot, but I just want to show you what malachite looks like up at the ear, because I'm going to try and hide the rest of the malachite, which is quite difficult. Let me show you how good it looks in the ear. They're outrageous, aren't they? They're beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay, we're going to do one huge price drop. I'm really happy at 129. I'm actually really happy at 129. Oh, okay, we're going to squeeze it. We are going to go really low. For your tornado deal, we're squeezing every single penny out of the price for you. I've only got 7 chances now. I would really recommend being on the phone line before we crash the price, because this is outstanding value for the quality. Yeah, one of the most outstanding gemstones for the quality. This is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Call us now and do not miss out. Beautiful, aren't they? It's 400 carats as well. 400 carats, a bullseye. Let me show you some of those bullseyes so you can see just how good the quality of these stones are.
I think this is an ideal unisex stone as
I
well,
agree.
don't you? I think you'd get a lot of men wearing the malachite.
Imagine
as
like
well.
a Shambhala macrame.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. It's a crazy price. Honestly, that's a crazy price. Like I said, I've bought lots of pairs of malachite earrings for £50 for the earrings in silver. You know,
You
and
get
that's
lots
two.
of pairs
Exactly.
from that.
Absolutely incredible value at $99.99. I personally love malachite with gold.
Yes.
That's just a preference for myself.
Me
I don't know.
too.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think it makes it really real and expensive looking. Do you know what would look gorgeous?
The amber.
The 12 o'clock amber. That gorgeous 12 o'clock amber. Absolutely breathtaking. And the azure malachite we've got coming up. If you've got malachite lovers watching, azure malachite is today's 11 a.m. Absolutely beautiful. $99.99. That's $39.99 on your split pay. Absolutely fantastic. Don't forget your early bird, your huge auction is coming up with amazing nuggets as well, which you are going to absolutely adore, teaming these with so many other gemstones. Absolutely incredible. How many do we have left? Are you really? Okay. 4 days of birthday left. We're going to go again. We're going to go again, but we're going to do it really quickly. I just said the price. I'm sorry. I just said the price.
Do you know I didn't even catch it?
Okay, good. Because
Yeah.
he's just said, I'm going to sell them all out. Let's go $79.99. He says, I'm going to sell them all out. We're going to go $79.99.
Weren't we,
Get ready for this crash. It's going to be a huge surprise. Yeah, I agree. Guaranteed sellout price. Yeah. It's the birthday. We've only got 4 more days where we can do this. We got a little extra license on our prices. Oh, look at that. Who'd have thought it? $79.
Oh, wow. That's such a surprise.
$79.99. Amazing. Genuinely, our tornado deal was to finish at $99.99. We should be at $129. 26. Amazing on your split pay, £26. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing. Patricia, Maker, Sue, Susan, Rapal, Elaine, Cynthia, Mary, Maker, Gloria, Alexis, so many of you coming through to get this into your collection right now. And I've got a surprise to tell you about the early bird. Absolutely incredible. Hold that phone line. Well done. 30 seconds to close. It's early bird time. I'm going to reveal the secret. This has been the best thing about the birthdays. Every day, the producers have bought extra deals out of the bag.
Like
Do you know the
Christmas.
secret? Do you know the secret about these?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you after this. 16 seconds to close out here. 16 seconds for you to check it out. Sharon, you need to check out your basket, my love. Susan, you need to check out your basket. Mary's on the phone. Maker in North Yorkshire, you need to check out your basket. Gloria, Hampshire and Alexis, you do need to grab these and check out your basket because after the early bird, they all disappear. Okay, so shall I tell them all about the deal? Because we are going to do the most incredible deal. Well, shall we see when we get into the auction then? Okay. We are going to tell you the secret when we start the auction. It is a really, really exciting opportunity. It's coming up for you as an early bird special right here, right now. Right, it's time for a pick and mix, not the sweets. Bit early for that, isn't it, on a Monday? But even better than that, the gemstones.
Yeah, and it's kinder on the waistline as well.
Kinder on the
isn't it?
waistline.
Yeah.
So, Rachel, if I said pick your favourite 3,
Yes.
what are you picking?
I would go blue lace.
Mm-hmm.
I would go amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, I'm feeling the citrine.
Okay, so Rachel would choose your blue lace, your amethyst, and citrine. That's her favourite three today, right now. And it might change, right? That's your favourite three. I actually really like the Amazonite. Oh, and maybe the rose quartz. Those are maybe my favourite three, I think. Although, let me show you your lapis with your...
Is that labradorite?
Labradorite. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Oh, they're another favourite of mine.
And maybe the white quartz.
That's nice.
Right, 17 seconds. Guess what? 3 for 2.
Fabulous.
3 for 2 on the early bird this morning. It's a pick and mix. So you get to pick your gemstone. You might get 3 lapis, that's fine. You might get 3 blue lace. We don't see blue lace often, do we?
No, you don't.
I think it's my first blue lace agate here on the channel. Graphics are going live. Oh, I love the carnelian. Look at that. Love the carnelian. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Beautiful. It's on a 3 for 2. So you get to pick 3 of your gemstones. You don't need a code. You just need to pop 3 in your basket and you're going to multi-purchase discount. It will automatically reduce the price. Look at those phone lines. Oh, it's really busy. Isn't it busy today? Right, let me tell you your gems. Okie dokie. Let me tell you your gemstones. If we have a little look at our call screen, I believe I'll be able to let it in. Perfect. Thank you so much. Right, phone lines are going absolutely bananas. The Amazonite, let me tell you, is going to be very, very, very popular. We did an Amazonite nuggets strand last week and we had 160 of them sold out. We don't have that quantity today. This one's the Amazonite. Sorry, Tom, I'm being a diva because the details are on the screen. Would you mind just checking the location of the Amazonite for me before I... Amazonite. Ah, beautiful. It's Chinese Amazonite. Gorgeous. I know. I was going to say Peruvian. I thought it was Peruvian. Okay, that's why I checked. So you've got today rhodochrosite, which is... I'm going to put that there. Rhodochrosite, which is this one here, absolutely beautiful. Then we have your lapis lazuli. Now, lapis is very, 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 very popular, okay? Lapis is very, 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 very popular. A lot of people would like the labradorite in their collection. They're really useful to just have in your stash, aren't they? So the lapis will go very quickly. Mookaite, we rarely see. I love mookaite. Isn't it? It's gorgeous. I love mookaite. It looks really nice with the Amazonite, actually. So that's the mookaite. Oh my gosh, less than 70. Less than 70 of the mookaite. Now, it is the most popular coloured gemstone in the UK.
Is it really?
Amethyst.
I'm not surprised.
Is it Zambian? Oh, Zambian amethyst. This is going to sell really, really quickly. So I would definitely recommend, if you want the amethyst, grab that one as quickly as you can. Carnelian, I think, is one of the most underrated gemstones that we do. Look at those colours. That is your gorgeous carnelian, absolutely beautiful. Fluorite, here's your fluorite. That looks good with the Amazonite as well. Beautiful fluorite, very, very popular. We did the toadstool carvings yesterday. The fluorite was the most popular, which I thought was really interesting because we had quartzite jade, we had grey agate, and it was the fluorite that sold the quickest. Then we have your Amazonite. This is our best-selling gemstone right now. Every time we bring to you Amazonite, it absolutely flies. This is your Gem of the Year, voted for by our customers. Gem of the Year, very, very popular Amazonite. It's a 3 for 2, so grab 3 or 6 or 9. You can grab that one as well. So that is your Amazonite. Then we've got your leopard jasper. That's your leopard jasper. So I'm going to put it next to rhodochrosite so you can decide between the two because they're both very similar tones. So this is your rhodochrosite. I would say they're slightly less blended. Then you've got your leopard skin jasper, which is more patterned and mottled. So similar colours, but go for jasper if you want patterned and mottled, or go for rhodochrosite if you want the smoother mix of the colours. Then we have your labradorite. There are so many in baskets because everybody's waiting for that price. Don't you worry. As soon as that price hits the screen, boom, we're going to have an absolute influx on that telephone line. That is your labradorite. Then we've got Rachel's first to pick up, the blue lace.
There's just something so special about blue lace agate.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. That is your blue lace agate. Then we have your citrine. I love the citrine. You picked up the citrine as well, didn't you? I think it is a really sunny, summery gemstone. So really fabulous with like your pearls, with, well, every other colour as well, because it's this beautiful
just
golden.
Very gentle, isn't it?
Neutral.
A very gentle colour.
I love it. Absolutely love it. That's your citrine. Then your rose quartz. This is a lovely rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful. That's your stunning rose quartz. And then your crystal quartz. They are really vivid, aren't they? Really, really vivid colours. This is your crystal quartz. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. Right, let's get that price on the move, shall we? Because this is your early bird. We are going to do a really, really mad price. Cheryl, you've just got 2, my darling. Add another one in and you'll get it for free. Cheryl, add another one in and you'll get it for free. It's a 3 for 2. So you buy 3, you're only going to pay for 2. Let's do something brilliant that isn't going to be your price, okay? Oh, got a tickly nose. Let's do something really, really low, but it's not going to be your final closing price today. Let's see those phone lines go into meltdown, because we're not done at £5 a strand. In fact, we're nowhere near that price. We are not done at $14.99. It is a 3 for 2 offer. So you get to pick 3 of your strands and you are only paying for 2. The phone lines, Maker's just bought 18. Cheryl, well done, you've done it. You've gone back in and added another one. Perfect, my love. Now one of them is going to be totally free. You've got, so the lady, or the collector, I should say, from County Durham, who just had, was it 18 before?
Yes, I think
so. It's now
so.
gone to 24. We absolutely supply to traders. If you have a shop, if you want to use this as your, we got oftentimes, in fact, I'm yet to find a wholesaler in the UK at better prices that we can do here at JewelleryMaker. We have no problem with you buying from us and selling in your stores. That is absolutely fine. We know that you can't get prices like we do because of the volume in which we buy. If you are a small jeweller and maybe you can't get 1,000 quantity of something, we can. So you can get as many as you like. It's 3 for 2. At the moment, our biggest buy is 30. We've got collectors getting 3. Elizabeth Kim, add another one in your basket, my love, and it's absolutely free. At the moment, guess which stone is in the lead to sell out? I wouldn't have picked this one either. It's the leopard skin jasper. Got less than 20. The leopard skin jasper's about to go. The amazonite is flying. The amethyst is flying. Are you ready? 3 for 2. Not done at this price either. We are not done at this price either. We're staggering our phone calls, you see, because it's a massive 1,000 quantity auction. It is our birthday here at JewelleryMaker. Let me show you a few of the designs for inspiration. Now this is really clever. By combining the amethyst and citrine, it looks like an ametrine necklace, doesn't it?
It does. Very
By
clever
combining
indeed.
the amethyst with the citrine, that looks like an ametrine. That looks incredibly expensive and beautiful, doesn't it? That is a 5 strand, so just threaded onto the 5 strands. I would imagine, is this a mark make?
I don't know. It's doing using the, is
Mark.
it a wag?
Do we know if this is a mark make? I'm only wondering because, oh, it might be Diane. Okay, we're going to find out just so we can let you know. This one, again, this is memory wire. Oh, look at that.
That's clever.
That's a
They're
collar.
both so, aren't they?
It's Diane. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Beautifully made by Diane.
Lovely. What's she used for the dangly bits? Are those head pins?
Yeah, just head pins. So she's used the spacer beads, the gold spacer beads. Then she's created dangle drops that get longer and longer into the centre of the collar. That is beautiful, isn't it? Imagine this in a shop window. What are you thinking?
That's a real model piece, isn't it?
£69. We're at £12.99, and that's with the blue lace agate, memory wire, and gold spacers. Right, 30-second clock. We've got 300 out the door. But listen, we've got 1,000 of these bad boys, so we are going to go even lower. Sharon, you need to add another one to your basket, my love. Patricia, add another one for your basket because it's 342. So you can get 3 strands and you're only paying for the price of 2. We're not done. We're going again. Are you ready to check it out? Sharon, add another one, my love. Patricia, add another one. Alison's got 6. Maker's got 3. Cheryl's got 3. Another Maker's got 6. The biggest quantity is now 42. Are you ready? You can get the amethyst with the citrine and maybe the amazonite all for £20. That's amazing. 3 strands, and they're double strands because they're 75 centimetres. That would be impressive, right? If we were just doing half the strand. That would, if I just, imagine this was in half the tassel on either end. That would be amazing, but you're getting double strands. They're 75 centimetres. So that is 1.5, 2.25 metres for £20. What? 2.25 metres of gemstones. And there's not any old gemstones. You've got amethyst here. You've got Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst. You've got lapis. You've got amazonite. You've got your rose quartz. The citrine is flying.
I've got a question for you.
Oh, go ahead.
What is the difference between a gemstone nugget and a gemstone chip?
I do know this. This is a quiz question. I do know the answer to this.
Okay.
So a gemstone chip is, let's say you were carving and something chipped off, or it's like broken off. Mm-hmm. It's more pointed, and that's a chip. A nugget, they tumble them, so they have this smooth polish. It's a slightly higher grade.
Which you can tell.
That's
because they've got a lovely finish.
Exactly, they have a lovely finish, and they're actually quite big. If I show you this blue lace again, how many blue lace have we got? Oh, less than 50. This is the blue lace. You can see the size of them. They're not chips, are they? Because they're bigger in size.
No.
Beautiful.
I knew there was a difference between them, but I couldn't remember what the difference was.
Yeah, so the chips, they are chipped off of carvings, so they're kind of broken as the gemstone cleaves along its natural cleavage plane. And these are tumbled. They tumble them to get this beautiful smooth polish. Carol, you need to add another one to your basket, my darling. It's 3 for 2. You need to add 3 to your basket to get one of them for free. How about we go again? Oh, how about we go again? We are about to go to the most unbelievable price. Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Less than 20 available in the leopard skin jasper, less than 50 of your rhodolite, less than 50 of your carnelian, less than 50 of your fluorite, less than 50 of your blue lace agate, less than 50 of your citrine and your crystal quartz. Are you ready? Carol, add another one to your basket. It's 3 for 2, so you need to shop in threes. $6.99 today. That is amazing. 3 strands for $14.99. 3 strands. Oh, it's not even 14, is it? It's $13.99. Less than £5 a strand. Double strand, exactly. They're 75 centimetres. Less than £5 for a double strand. I mean, that is colossal savings to be had, isn't it, for our birthday? Talking of colossal, we've got the biggest pearls I've ever done today for the deal of the day. I'll tell you about that in a moment. Rhodolite flying out the door. The leopard skin jasper, consider that sold out because that's about to be gone. Citrine flying. The crystal quartz is flying. That's normally one that and the amazonite, obviously. The Amazonite is always going to be a winner chicken dinner. Yeah, labradorite. We love the labradorite. Love the labradorite. So that's the labradorite and the Amazonite together.
I'm a big fan of labradorite.
I am as well. It's a bit of an unsung, I think. I think we think, oh, labradorite is available all the time. It's just such a beautiful gem.
It really is. I love it in cabochons as well.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. The phone lines have gone bananas. Blue lace. Let me show you that before it sells out. The blue lace, we've got less than 30. That is flying. If you've just tuned in, yep, $13.99 for 3. $13.99 for 3 strands. You're not. Are you really? I thought that was the price, Tom. Right, let me just tell everybody. Right, we have only got...
He's getting carried away.
He is. That birthday energy has gone to his head. Are you on the pop in there? Right,
Can we have some?
4 days left of birthday, so Tom is going again. We shouldn't be. That is your price, by the way. That's your early bird special price, but it is 4 days of birthday. Are you really going to do this? Just think about it. If you haven't yet picked up the phone line, try this out today. If you're brand new to shopping, this is an amazing auction to get involved with because you're going to be able to get 3 strands home, your seed board to help you plan your designs, and your guidebook, which is filled with loads of tutorials. Amazing. If you're brand new.
My mum ordered for the first time and got that, and I'm like, I want that.
I know.
Why are you not having
so
it?
my mum's coming back. She's on a cruise. She's coming to the workshop on Saturday.
Yeah.
But she's on a cruise. She comes back tomorrow, and I'm like, Mum, you need to be in for the birthday because this is only for the birthday. So she's placed her first order. She's bought loads on gems, but she hasn't shopped with JewelleryMaker yet.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, we're about to do it. Are you ready? I tell you what, to beat the queue, just jump on the phone. If you don't like the price, you can hang up if you want to, but you'll be ahead of the queue. Or pop it in your basket. The blue lace is about to go. The leopard skin is about to go. The Amazonite is absolutely flying. We've got some really limited stock. Now, the crystal quartz, we've got less than 30. Citrine, we've got less than 20. Rhodolite, we've got less than 30. Are you ready for this? It is a mistake. Well, you've put the clock in now. I've told everybody. The early bird price is $6.99. 3 strands for £14 is amazing value, Tom. There's no question of it. There's no question. You could make that gorgeous necklace and have a strand left over at that price for $13.99. Not now. 3 strands. Double strands. Hang on. 75 centimetres. That's a double strand. 3 of them for $9.99. Oh, go for it. Go for it. That's a brilliant early bird special to sing home about. The phone lines go absolutely crackers. Yes, they're all genuine gemstones. They are. Yes, they are high and heavy carat weights. What sort of carat weights are we talking? If we look at, for instance, the amethyst. So this is Zambian amethyst. What's the carat weight of the amethyst, Tom? Because it's a double strand. Sorry? Are they all 150 carats? I know. It's not like a 38 centimetre strand. It is a 75 centimetre strand. That's 150 carats of amethyst. Zambian amethyst. 150 carats of Zambian amethyst. That is 150 carats of rose quartz. Look how lovely they go together. 150 carats of your rose quartz. Would you like 150 carats of amethyst, of Amazonite as well? Would you like all of that for £10? That's like if you could do.
Some.
Huh?
My mum's buying some.
Oh,
yeah.
What's your mum's name?
Mum, put 3 in your basket.
Okay, so what's your mum's
from
name?
Wiltshire.
Christine. Good morning,
Hi,
Christine.
Mum. Put 3 in your basket,
You need
Mum.
3 in your basket, so then one of them is going to be completely free, okay? Pop 3 in your basket, or 6, or however many you like. Somebody's got 7, that's fine. You can if you want to, if you wanted to go, right, those are the stones I like. I'm going to get 2 for free.
I'm just thinking with these, that even if you're not a jewellery maker, and I know they're on temporary strands.
But you could,
But
you're right.
you
Look.
could actually just wear these as necklaces. And
Straight over the head.
Where would you get these?
Straight over the head, look. straight over the head.
Yeah.
That's an amethyst. And when you think about like a stretchy bracelet in some of the garden centres and the crystal shops, you're looking at £30 for a stretchy bracelet. Well, so depending on the stone, you can get them anywhere from sort of 10
The other thing that you could do with them as well is if you've got some of the pearl clips.
Yeah.
Okay, pop a pearl clip, and you can have a multi-strand.
Yeah, or you can do the twisted style.
Yeah.
Right, this is, and I think so. That's just
it clashes a bit with mine together.
Do you know what would look nice with yours though? The Amazonite. I've got the Amazonite here.
You'd have to do a bit of twisting, I think.
Is that all you got? Right. Isn't he naughty? So Tom's like, I'm going to give you the best price in the world, and then I'm only going to give you a minute to check it out. Right. If it's in your basket, once it's gone, it's gone.
You can see you're the pro. I just like stick it straight up, and it really doesn't look very elegant.
But you know what? He's just decided last minute to do 3 for £10. He says nobody knows upstairs, so what he wants to do, and I get this because I used to be a producer, so you make a choice and you feel really confident, like, I'm going to do it, you know, I'm going to do it, and then you're like, we're going to get out of the auction, Okay. We are going to leave this open for you over the break. So if you did jump in, leopard skin sold out, the blue lace is basically sold out, rhodolite is basically sold out, crystal quartz has only got 11, Amazonite is flying as well, labradorite, grab the labradorite. So stay where you are because we are going to leave that running for you through the break. We've got our project next. We've got a sequin project to bring to you,
get ready.
Which is very exciting. I must tell you about the deal of the day because we have the largest single Baroque pearls in 15 years at JewelleryMaker and 20 years at Gemporia. This is your 10 a.m. deal of the day, so stay tuned. Amazing. But we are going to reset and get ready for our sequence project.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Here's 15 more.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives. who have embraced, explored, and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10, and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Welcome back to the showcase. Right, we're just gonna pop the details of the early bird, of the early bird back live, okay? The reason being, we have 460 plus, and it's climbing in baskets. Now, we hadn't advertised this as a 3 for 2 until we loaded the auction, so not everybody knew that this was going to happen. I didn't know. Tom didn't tell me until we loaded the graphics. And there's a reason for that, because I told you. I told you from the beginning of the hour. So there are 460 odd of this within your baskets already. They are on a 3 for 2 offer just for today, okay? Let me very quickly run through how many we've got left in each so you can choose. Right, your blue lace, there's 2. The blue lace agate, there's 2. Your Amazonite, we've still got a decent quantity. We've got about 47 of your Amazonite. We bought more of the Amazonite because we knew how popular it would be. So if you want the Amazonite, it is available. Your carnelian, stunning. Love the carnelian. We've got 11. Oh, that's going to be gone. 11. We just rarely see carnelian, do we? And it's just such a gorgeous, summery, beautiful, bright colour. So that's going to be gone very quickly indeed. It's 3 for £10 today. 3 for £10. Add them into your basket. It'll take £5 off your order. Your Mookite. What's the cow's favourite gemstone? That was the worst gemstone joke ever, wasn't it? The Mookite. The Mookite. What's the cow's favourite thing to do at the park? Mookite. You get it with the kite? Anyway, right, let's move on. Lapis. Your lapis, they're flying. Lapis available for you. All of them are 150 carats, by the way. Rose quartz. I love this rose quartz. It just goes with all of them. The rose quartz complements everything. 3 for £10 today. That's 450. Let me make sure that's right. 450 carats. 2.25 metres of gemstones for £10. So that's your crystal quartz. There's 5 crystal quartz. There's 5 left. Crystal quartz is great for spacing, I think. Crystal quartz is brilliant. Your fluorite, 20. 20 of your fluorite. That's going to go 3 for £10 on all of these. You can mix and match as well. You don't have to buy, because years ago when we did a 3 for 2, you'd have to buy the same strand 3 times. The way that the computer system was set up. There's 3 carnelians, by the way, 3 carnelians. Blue lace agate sold out. There's 2 leopard skin jasper. So grab those. Fluorite. Now there's 15. Right, the labradorite. How many left of our labradorite? Can't see it. Oh, we got 55 labradorites. We've got some healthy stock for you there. They've probably bought more, haven't they? Yeah, they got more of the labradorite for you because they know you love the labradorite. Your leopard skin, there's 1. 1 left. 3 for £10. One left on the Labradorite. I feel like, you know, roll up, get these deals because they're so, so good. Rhodochrosite, don't see that very often. 25 left in the Rhodochrosite, 3 for £10. Now the amethyst and the citrine, if you can get both, or like 2 of the amethyst and 1 of the citrine. Let me just move the others out of the way because I think that looks awesome, doesn't it? Looks, when you blend them together and you mix them up, it's going to look like ametrine. Right then, good luck. 30 seconds to close, and we are. Now, we're going to be doing, in our demonstration, a sequin technique, but everything we do with seed beads, everything we do with rounds, and I'm pretty sure we could do what we're about to do in our demo with the nuggets as well. So keep an eye on the demo because you could absolutely create these gorgeous flowers, these beautiful florals, with the nuggets as well, which is brilliant. 1 carnelian left, there's 10 fluorite, there's 5 citrine. Hold that phone lines, well done. Okie dokie, right, we are going to do our projects. Little massage that's come through. What time is the pearl offering? I need to go out soon. Well, I don't think we can put them on pre-order is the only thing. We can't put them on pre-order. I'm so sorry. We have, let me just tell you about the pearls because at 10 o'clock, this is our deal of the day. Now, we were only supposed to have 10. We had a chance to bring to you because these were bought for our sister channel. This is Sundays, so this coming Sunday's deal of the day it was supposed to be, and we were going to have 10 and they were going to have 40. Now yesterday we had a Baroque pearl strand where over 150 of you missed out. So we've negotiated, for want of a better word, and we've got all of the stock. So we've got 50. But and normally if we've got 50 in an early bird, we would put it onto pre-order, but this isn't going to be anywhere near enough. These are, without question, the largest Baroque pearls we have brought to air on Jewellery Maker, full stop. Each one of these pearls could command a 4-figure price. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. They are amazing. They are high luster, metallic, Baroques. They are known as grande Baroques. They are absolutely huge. They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They are just the most beautiful fire pearls. They're the biggest we've done. They're actually only, oh my gosh, they're 30 minutes away. So I'm so sorry. You are not the only one that wants a pre-order, but we can't do it today because we just...
Take your phone with you.
That's a good idea.
Take your phone with you and just stick your ear pods in.
Yeah.
And then...
keep an eye on the app. Because here's the thing.
I'm sure your friends won't mind if you're with friends or, you know.
We were only supposed to have 10. Imagine we put them on pre-order and we get to the auction and we've only got 3 or 4 left and we've got the rest of the stock off Gems. They won't be very happy. So I'm so sorry, but we do have to wait for the pre-order. Okay. We have your sequin, and we've got the colours as well. We do have the colour Baroques to follow, which is going to be amazing. Now, your sequin projects are amazing. So you are going to get 5 colours of sequins. There's 2 different, is there 2 different colourways or are they the same? You've got the gold thread, the black thread or the silver
they're all
thread.
The same colourways
So,
in each colour.
the difference between the 2 projects is either the silver thread or the black thread. With the black, you get your E6000 glue. Maybe you've already got E6000 glue. You'll go for the other one where you'll get the silver thread and then the earring findings, okay? So the sequins are the same. You're getting 5 massive packs of sequins. You're getting 2 packs of seed beads. And then you're getting either the black thread, you get the brooch back and the glue, or you get the silver thread and the silver earring backs. Okay, we're going to start with the one with the glue and we are going to be doing your demo. The graphics are in. This is your silver plated, silver base metal brooch backs. Then you've got your black thread, 2 seed beads, 5 packs of sequin colours, and your E6000 glue. And we are going to be demonstrating how to do this gorgeous little flower.
Can't wait.
It's beautiful. Right, so I'm going to be making along with you, aren't I, Rach?
Yes.
So let's have a little look then, shall we?
I absolutely love working with sequins. This is a bead embroidery project. And what I learned very quickly by these different colour combinations is that you can create very different looks to what's in the packet by layering. So I think this looks very much like peacock feathers.
I absolutely agree. I'm just going to pop that in there a little bit more. You're right, because you've used the amethyst with the greens and with the blues, it really has this sort of peacock effect, which just looks gorgeous. The colours, I'd say the sequin colours are quite peacock colours. You've got purple, you've got like amethyst purple, sapphire blue, emerald green, ruby red, and then you've got the black sequins as well. So this is just you've used a fraction of the sequins, haven't you, to make
absolutely.
those?
And these are nice to maybe to put embellishment on maybe denim jackets or, you know, if you want to put embellishments on. So first of all, we've got this little 5p piece beading foundation, which we've got available on the JM site. Now, I cheated a little bit. I've got a Sizzix machine. From JewelleryMaker. Mine was from years and years ago. And I've got some die cuts, so I die cut these out, which is why they look particularly neat, because mine probably wouldn't look like that. If you want to make the bigger ones, like we've got on the bracelet and the pendant, that's kind of more of a 10p piece size. And we've got our fire line, a size 10 beading needle, and we've actually got a triple knot right at the bottom.
Yeah, perfect.
How does that happen? I've not even done anything with my thread and I've got a knot in it. Not where it should be. Right, okay, so what we're going to do first of all is come up from the back about 1 millimetre from the edge.
Okay. Yep, got it.
Okay, so you will get a free pattern with your kit, but it's the other flower.
Okay.
It's the other style of flower that you get.
So you will get demonstration instructions. They're going to be different from this because then you get double bubble. We'll show you one flower and you'll get the instructions for a different flower. So that is going to come as a hard copy as well with both projects, whether you're getting the one with the glue or whether you're getting the one with the earring backs. So that's the black and the silver. You'll be getting the instructions from Rachel. So we're going to start picking up a few sequins.
We are. We're going to layer up with 2 of the larger blue and 1 of the green. So they are different sizes in this kit, which is great because it makes the colours pop. This is where you actually discover later on in the day that you've got sequins
tucked into things. Right, so 2 blue, 1 green.
2 blue, 1 green.
Okay.
Okay, so lay that so that it actually all sits together.
Yeah.
Like so. And at the end of the sequin, take a nosedive down to the back.
Just at the bottom of the sequin.
That's it.
Yep, got it.
And if it flips the sequins over, just flip that back.
To the flat.
That's it.
Okay.
Like so. So we're going to move across so that you kind of eyeball it to a sequin width across. And we're going to repeat that. So again, we're going to do another layer of 3. So we're going to add 2
blue and 1 green.
That's it. There must be a way of making these a bit easier to pick up, because sometimes they pick up a bit of static. So if anybody's got any top tips, maybe they can
Does the green
in.
Oh yeah, the green, so it's the green third. 2 blues,
2 blue and a green.
I think the easiest way to pick them up is from underneath.
And put them on your hands.
Well, just if you scoop them up, they seem to pick up a little easier then.
They do.
Through the top. Right, there we go. So that's 2 blue, 1 green. And then we're going to do the same.
That's it. So we continue doing that all the way round. And you can complement this with any of your gemstones in the middle of the flower. We've got some amethyst here, which I think Tom said he'd put up for us. Some faceted amethyst.
In the centre, for the centre?
For the centre. I mean, you can use anything. You can use seed beads, but if you just want to add something a little bit extra special...
It's very therapeutic and repetitive, isn't it? That's one of the lovely things about the mindful nature of jewellery making, is that, you know, when you do something really repetitive like this, it's actually, you kind of get into a bit of a flow state, don't you? Which is just really lovely.
You do. And if we've got any bead embroiderers, well, anybody new or anybody with bead embroidery, I'm not doing very well here. I keep coming out the wrong place. I need to concentrate.
It's hard to talk in.
If we've got any bead embroiderers that possibly have never worked with sequins before, then try it, because you'll add a new dimension into your pieces. You don't have to do the whole piece with sequins.
You could do like 2 of the blue with 1 of the green and then 1 of the white seed beads, could you? Would that kind of work?
Absolutely. In fact, that's on the project downloadable instructions that I've done on that, and that gives it an extra layer again. And also, perhaps if you've got some of the cabochons, we've got cabochons coming up, haven't we? We've got
the
azurite, malachite, cabochons. Now, the colours we're using would complement that beautifully.
They really would, wouldn't they?
And if you wanted maybe to make something a little bit out of the ordinary, a bit of a wow, is you could always incorporate something like this around the side of your...
I really think, especially as a newbie to jewellery making, this is quite a... Now that you've described it, it's quite a straightforward technique, but the jewellery, the finished product, I mean, the earrings that we've seen in the display and the beautiful bracelet and necklace you've created, they're quite impressive, even though you know, I think this is definitely available for beginners to do. The actual the jewellery is really impressive. The finish is really pretty.
It's really nice, isn't it? And if people have got, you know, done your seed beading as well, what I've done with the bracelet is I've done peyote with, I can't remember I think it's size 8 seed beads I've got there. You can always pop a brooch back if you want it to be, if you want to put it on a pendant and then you want to put it on a bracelet, bless you, you can always pop a brooch back on it so that you can interchange it with
I love that idea. So you could use it as a
pieces.
pendant, you could then use it as brooch, you could use, because these are fab for like, I know a lot of people make their own wedding fascinators and corsages and things like that, because they can be quite expensive, can't they?
Definitely. Well, you could pop a selection of these onto a headband or onto a comb, couldn't you?
That's such a good idea, because, you know, I know it's approaching wedding season and they can get so expensive for guests as well as, you know, the bride and groom. But I love the idea that actually you could make some of the bits and pieces yourself, and you can make them match then your outfit beautifully. If you've got a dress that's floral, you could use the sequins that work perfectly with the colours within your dress, couldn't you?
And there you see it coming together. So what we're going to do is continue going round there, and then when we do the second row, we just actually position them further down so that you cover all of this foundation. But you can go as bold as you like. I mean, there's nothing stopping you really from going even bigger than the sort of 10 pence piece. If you want maybe, I suppose, a bridal piece, wouldn't that be lovely if you had something blue?
Yeah, really, really pretty.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
We had a look at the sort of collar with the nugget necklace earlier. You could do collarettes or, you know, big statement pieces. Or custom pieces, you know. I think one of the lovely things about, if you are new to jewellery making, if you want to start a business, which a lot of our makers do have their own little stalls at jewellery fairs. Some of the, you know, we also sell to, particularly you'll have seen in the last auction, traders, because our prices are so fantastic. But I think if you are a new jewellery maker and you're worried about, am I going to be able to make it? What if I make a bunch of things that people don't like and don't want to buy? custom pieces are really a good way to do it. So people will order and say, I'd like those earrings, but could you do it with a red and gold, or things like that. If you are new, you don't want to make a load of things that you're not sure whether they're going to go on your stall or not.
This is it.
Perfect.
And with this kit, I mean, gosh, you get so much. I couldn't believe how much there was in there, and honestly, you need to make a lot of pieces to sort of make a dent.
This is going to be a couple years worth of sequins.
It's a lot.
And you can pay, and in the project today, you're getting 5 packs of sequins. You're getting your, depending on which pack you go for, the details that are on screen right now is for the glue. So that's the E600 glue and the brooch back. The other project, we'll bring the details in a moment. That is going to be with the earring backs, the earring shepherds, hooks, and the silver thread. If you have, if you make things like costumes, for dance competitions and things like that.
Lush?
Again, they can be so expensive.
When you come to the end, you do need to sort of wedge it in a little bit. Sometimes you might want to overlap it a bit. How are you doing?
I think I've got one more to do, I think, and I've done that outside.
You're quick.
Well, it's not quite as neat as yours. It's not quite as neat as yours, honestly. It looks a little bit more like my little girl's today, but that's all right. That's kind of the thing, isn't it, with practice. Practice makes perfect, doesn't it? And the more, this is, because it's going to be really, fairly inexpensive, if that's the right word.
It really is, and beautiful. So that's what the first row looks like. Mm-hmm. And then when we go into the next row, you kind of work in between any gaps.
Oh, I see.
And underneath. So, and what you're aiming to do is to cover the thread as well with your next layer. I mean, it doesn't matter too much if you see it, but if you can cover the thread, you're just going to create a better finish with it. So you do exactly the same.
So like building blocks, like if
it's
you're
like building
building a wall.
That's it.
You've got to go in the middle. Okay. I'm on my last one on the outside. I made a bit of a mistake, so what I did is, instead of coming back through, I put the sequins on. So I've just basically gone back through the sequins to come out of my mistake, which has worked perfect.
Mistakes are a good way of learning.
Exactly.
And sometimes we have some very happy mistakes as well.
Yeah.
Now, I've made a mistake because that's not in the right place at all. So if that happens, just the quickest way is just to take your needle off.
Oh, and
just pull it. My hands are quite hot, which is why it's slipping a little bit on my hands.
Sorry, we've got the collectors messaging out the pearls. They're not long, okay? So we can't do pre-orders. So they will be coming up for you shortly. Right, so I've done my first outline. I'm going to go then into the middle, right, between the two.
That's it.
I'll get there eventually.
Oh, well, you're ahead of me.
Right now. Right, let's have a little look. Okay. And then again, you can be as creative as you want. You could change colours, couldn't you? You could, introduce... Ow! That was just I needed a little thimble or something then. There we go. I'm too eager with my thread. Isn't that pretty? Is that with the green or is that with the...
Do you know, that is with the
kind of black colour?
Purple and the blue combined together.
That looks... I really like those colours together. They look really fab.
And with that, again, we've got the amethyst bead in the centre, and I've stitched the seed beads at the side. Do you know, I'm getting these stuck. It's like fuzzy felts.
I keep pricking my finger.
Right. It doesn't help when your hands are hot as well, does it?
Well, of course, and it doesn't help when you're live on television. But this is, all of our collectors are very forgiving. They love watching our demos.
And they like mistakes as well, don't they? I've always found over the years that the best demos are often when they say, oh, I really loved that. And you think, oh, that was so bad. And they go, I really enjoyed that.
But also, it's not... Jewelry making isn't a perfect craft, you aren't going to make...
No.
Every single project, you could be the most experienced person in the world. You're still going to make mistakes, and that's absolutely fine. And sometimes it's good for our collectors to see how to kind of rectify a mistake as well from our designers, because sometimes you think, well, how have I done that and how am I going to get out of it?
And this is it. And of course, they see our finished article, don't they? But what you don't see is what we did to get to that journey. You know, if we're prepping for a show and we're prepping designs, quite often your first design isn't necessarily going to turn out how you want it. So I think that's quite nice for folk to know, is the fact that, you know, is experimenting what works, what doesn't, and you've nothing wasted by undoing something and starting again.
Yeah, and that's why I think, you know, especially for beginners as well, because you get so much. I mean, we're talking about 0.000 something pence for these sequins, aren't we?
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to have a little go, have a little practice, and then you can get really creative and create bigger designs. You could do bouquets of these flowers, couldn't you, in different colours?
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could always do some back-to-back ones as well, couldn't you? So that if you were doing earrings, you could have
one on the front, one on the back.
Flowers on the front, flowers on the back.
Well, mine aren't quite as neat as yours.
You haven't seen mine
yet. Well, I've seen your finished ones and they're beautiful.
Oh, just my hands are hot.
Do you want to see how far I've got at home?
That's
Have a
good.
look. Let me just do this last little one.
She's probably further ahead than I am.
Yeah, but it's not as tidy, so let's have a little look. Oh, we're probably about the same.
Level peg, that's pretty good going.
Let me just...
That's fab.
Kind of. Let me show everybody at home. So I'm on my second row. I'm a third in on my second row. You could use this technique to create a feather. So just instead of going around in a circle, you could kind of go one way to the other way to the other way. You could do like a peacock feather, couldn't you? Exactly the same technique. See, I've created the 2 layers. You could just keep going in that same... Yeah, beautiful. Actually, I really like the colours and the way that the sequins hit the light really beautifully. That's going to catch attention, isn't it, across the room?
And if
really
you've got
pretty.
any artists among you, or people that like to do a few bits of sketches, is you can always draw the body and head of a peacock and stitch it.
Yeah.
And add the tail in sequins.
Oh yeah, good idea, Margot. What a fabulous choker this would make. I think inspiration from the bracelet. Imagine that as a choker as well.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look fabulous. Great idea, Margot. Okay, so you're going to get your 5 packs of sequins. You are going to get your E6000. Oh, I've just pinged a green sequin. You're right, you're going to find sequins in all sorts of places. If you want to grab it today, we are doing 5 packs of sequins. So green, blue, and I would say they're very peacock colours. We've said peacock a couple of times, but they really are quite peacock colours. So you're getting, mermaid. You could do mermaid kind of styles as well. Very summery and bright and fun and vibrant. Full of life. Yeah, festival, carnival colours.
Oh, yes. And they do a lot of headbands for festivals as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Really bright colours.
And like hair accessories. People, I've got friends that go to festivals and they have all their hair braided and all sorts of things like that. You could go to a festival and have a little jewellery stall and do hair accessories, couldn't you?
That would be fab, wouldn't it?
Fabulous. So, right. You've got your 5 colours, E6000 cream. Cream?
Don't put it on your face.
That must be. I'm thinking of E45, aren't I? Sorry, your E6000. Now, all of our designers, every time, I have a show, and because I'm, as you know, new to jewellery making, and people message in and say, how do I get the, what would I use with my pearl, and what would I use with this stone, and how would I use my peg bales? And, you know, when we do use our jewellery glue, it needs to be the right glue. And all of the guest designers recommend the E6000. Now, this is the E6000 Plus. I'm going to take a guess at the fact, is that because it's a massive tube? Right? It's because it's a lot of glue in the tube. So this is the E6000 Plus.
It's a slightly different one to the normal one, the E6000 Plus.
Okay. And you've got your 2 tubes of your seed beads as well, which is fabulous. I'm kind of freestyling now as I get to the centre because I'm just trying to fill the gaps, really.
Ooh, so we do a little amethyst in the middle.
I'm ready for an amethyst. Right, we're going to start. Now, you're getting a huge, huge, huge amount of sequins. And I do mean it's going to take you a long old time to get through these sequins. You're going to be making a lot of jewellery with the sequins here. We're starting at £50. We're nowhere near your price. That's a great price already when you think, I mean, that's, if we said what the pack of sequins is, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, then the thread is another 30, then these are about £7 or £8 each, so that's 42, that's 50. Then you've got your earring, then you've got your glue, your E6000 glue, your brooch backs. I mean, that's already a fantastic, fantastic price. And I'll show you how many sequins you get. I know.
It's amazing.
Let me show you how many sequins you get. Oh, this is going to take, you're never going to need sequins again. You're never going to need sequins again.
You're just going to add it to your colourways.
Look at how many you get in these packs. You could make a costume of Ariel's
make a
skirt.
tail.
You could with all of those sequins,
tail.
and then probably still have some left over.
Wouldn't that be cute? A mermaid tail in
But you
bead
could do
embroidery.
you could do like key fobs and things, couldn't you? That is awesome. I'm going to call that mermaid green because it's Emerald City green, isn't it? Amazing. There's loads of them. Then there's the purple. Oh, that bag was open, so there are sequins.
Oh, that was close.
I love that. That's beautiful. That's your purple. They really work well together. The red, ruby slippers. Can somebody make some ruby slippers and send them into the Wall of Fame? I'd love to see that. There's tons. There's absolutely loads. That, by the way, we've taken our sort of example out of that packet, and there's still absolutely loads. Your blue. Beautiful ocean colours. Put that with pearls, put that with white seed beads, gold seed beads, and the seafoam seed beads. And then this is my favourite colour. This is the gunmetal. It's like a Tahitian pearl colour. There's so many sequins, it's going to last you a really long time. We're not done at $49.99. We are going to go incredibly low. We're going to take this down to under £30. So that's the glue that you get 2 brooch backs, 2 packs of seed beads. I mean, that's £14 for the 2 packs of seed beads. You get your thread, and then you get your 5 different colours.
Especially with the glue.
Amazing. And I'm so sorry, I forgot, the most important thing is you get the jewellery felt.
Oh, you get the felt as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
You get the jewellery felt. So the
excuse me.
The circles that we made out of the jewellery
bargain.
felt. That's a bargain,
That is
isn't
a
it?
bargain. You've got like an A4 size sheet. So with the seed beads,
I see.
we're going all the way round.
The amethyst.
That's it. And then you can just anchor it with a stitch. Excuse
okay.
us while we just do
make
our
jewellery.
next steps.
Are you going in and out with each seed bead? Just a normal loop.
I'm actually stitching all of them into,
and then
going
back
all
in.
the way round.
Okay, I guess you could do either.
You could do either.
But it'd be quicker to do it your way. Right, so we are, oh my gosh, really busy. We're not done. We are not done. We've only got 4 days of birthday left, and Tom is on.
He's on fire.
He is in a birthday mood. He is celebrating. Absolutely incredible. We're going to go again. Are you ready to get this project for the most amazing, amazing deal? We're talking about 5 packs of sequins. Your E6000 the thread as well as 2 colours of seed beads and your brooch backs today. We are going to do a brilliant deal for you now. £20. What a fabulous make. What a fab. What's that? Is that an alarm? Or is that just your alarm? Oh, you'll never guess what I've done. I've made a mistake. Let me show you what I've done.
You're not alone.
I did it on the wrong side. Look. Never mind. I made a mistake. I'll show you and then I'll rectify it. I did it on the wrong side. Never mind. I can go back. £20 today. I mean, I think that is brilliant for the seed beads and the glue and everything else for free.
Do you know the glue is, you know, an absolute bargain with getting the glue, everything in there.
Brilliant. Thank you for checking that for me. So the reason that it's called the 6000 Plus is because it is a refined formula. It's actually odorless. So if you don't like the odour of the original E6000, this is the Plus and it has 0 odour. Look at how busy it is now at $19.99. If your order is already open, I mean, that is amazing. We should have closed at 30. You're getting 5 massive packs of your sequins, your E6000, you're getting your brooch backs, you're getting 2 tubs of your tubes, I should say, really, of your seed beads as well, for an incredibly impressive deal. Under £20. Do not miss out. Today, it is our birthday and we are celebrating with you, giving you these incredible deals. Fantastic to see so many of you jumping in. And what a great project if you're a newbie. What a great project if you're brand spanking new, because not only will you get the project, you will also get your handbook. So you'll be able to make absolutely loads of beautiful jewellery. Gorgeous. Right, how many have you put on the top then to do that anchor point?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I've done that part, not as neatly as you, but we've done that.
Oh, 4.
4
for to go on
is that
through
just
the
a silver?
earring.
I'm going to grab a couple of yours so that they match and then you can
That's
see.
it. So I've literally gone out the top of the foundation and just stitched 2 beads, gone through the earring hook and 2 beads the other side and kept reinforcing, which means that you go
backwards
through.
and forwards. Right, now let me make sure I get the shepherd's hook on the right way.
And if you're wondering what to do with the E6000, that's where it comes in handy, because you don't want this stitching showing.
Right.
So
you do
buy yourself some ultra suede, which is on the JM site.
Well, this comes with it.
The ultra suede as well as the backing.
Oh no, sorry, the backing. I didn't realise it was different, so I thought
you can use. There's no reason why you couldn't use the actual backing. As well. This is a softer one, so especially if it's going to be against the skin, that's a good sort of reason to buy the ultra suede. You pop your E6000 or E6000 Plus on the back. Don't overfill it, and then pop that over it, and you've got your coverage. And there you've got your pair of earrings.
Absolutely beautiful. Look how busy it is. Like at £20, it's worth giving it a go. This could be a brand new style or technique. If you know that you normally, you know, are somebody who enjoys your seed beads embroidery, or if you are somebody who, you know, if you love making really colourful, beautiful jewellery, I think you're going to really like making these as well. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh no, did I do it wrong?
We can take the hook off if it's the wrong way round.
Yeah, it's the wrong way round.
Oh, we can take that off.
I nearly had it, guys.
I think you've done brilliant.
Right, there you go. There's my version. But do you know what? This is all about, you know, having a go. And maybe you've watched JewelleryMaker for a really long time and you've never tried. There you go. Ooh, there's my little one.
Show this.
Which is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, if I could show everybody this.
That's the
that
pattern.
Would be now these are actually really I'm going to hold it up like a collar, because this is really in right now. It's kind of like a trend. A collar, right? That would be a beautiful choker. I'm going to just hold it up. It is a bracelet, but just so you can get a bit of an idea how stunning.
Wouldn't that be nice for Poppy Day as well?
Oh, good idea. You could sell them, couldn't you?
So
and raise money for
absolutely. So that, as you can see, that's got seed beads in between, which is what you mentioned earlier on, and that's what you get the pattern for, is to make that particular flower.
Right, let me bring in the details for the second project. So you're going to get the same sequins, you're going to get this backing sheet, you've got 2 seed beads and your shepherd's hook. Now you might already have E6000 cream, glue. So you might just want to go for the earring back so you can get the shepherd's hook. This one also has silver thread instead of the black thread. So this is with your peyote style seed beading on the bracelet, and then of course the sequin flower in the center. You could do it in the green, the blue, the black, the grey, all of the different colours. Let us get you a price on screen. It is getting closer to that time and we have to be on time for our deal of the day today because it's a big one. Genuinely, we should not be going any lower. Oh, you're going to go lower than this? Okay, we are going to, because we went lower on the other kit, we're actually going to go lower on this design as well. Are you ready? Today, you are about to get the most incredible deal. $19.99 is fantastic, but we're going lower in 24 seconds. Everybody tuning in for our exceptional pearls. Whatever you do, do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. This is the chance to grab it. It is absolutely amazing. Don't miss yours. We're going to go to 15. We are going to go to £15 at $14.99. This is absolutely incredible. You're getting, I mean, if we did the packs of sequins for £5 each, everything else is free.
We're surrounded by sequins dotted
we
everywhere,
are now.
aren't we? We're surrounded by sparkle.
We're very on theme though for the birthday.
We are.
Look at that. I love that with the gold, the gold seed beads there. As part of the bracelet. So you're getting 2 packs of seed beads. I mean, shouldn't that be about £14, Tom, for the seed beads? So you're getting 2 packs of your seed beads. Yeah, they're $7.99 each. The cord is about £8 normally. Then you've got your sequins in the 5 colours, and then you've got your shepherd's hooks as well. That is a fantastic,
it really
fantastic chance today.
Hours of fun.
Hours and months and years with these sequins you're going to be making for a very long old time. I can't wait to see pieces for the Wall of Fame. They're absolutely fabulous. At $14.99 today, you can grab yours. Amazing value for money. I wonder if anybody will be using their sequins and their seed beads from this project with the early bird that we did.
That'd be
good, with the mixing and matching,
yes.
Yeah, because you can obviously thread through with the nuggets as well.
You can.
Okay, what are we going to do, Tom? Okay, that I think is absolutely fair enough. I'm going to give you, let me just tell you about this first and then we will put it onto pre-order for you, okay? Because we've still got the Wall of Fame to do and we've got collectors that have been waiting and they need to go out. And I think we can because we've only got a few Wall of Fame entries today, haven't we? So we should. Sorry. Right. We are going to launch the largest Baroque pearls that we, goodness me, I'm having a right nightmare, let me hold them. We are going to launch for you the largest Baroque pearls that we have ever brought to you here on Jewellery Maker. They are absolutely huge. Now, yesterday we did an auction of Baroques and we had over 150 of you miss out. We were only supposed to bring to you 10 of these strands today. The coloured Baroque pearls, actually your deal of the day. So the coloured Baroques, these are your natural gold or natural purples. This was the auction that we were supposed, this one here, stunning. That was our big quantity deal of the day today. But because we had so many collectors miss out on yesterday's white, we talked Gems into letting us have the full stock of these grande pearls. They are absolutely mesmerising and they are going to be available for you on pre-order now. So grab yours on pre-order now. Years ago, I remember a birthday or two, could have been last birthday, the birthday before, because historically our birthdays have been packed with pearls, haven't they? But we just haven't seen them in the quantities that we've been able to do. The price of these to source is so expensive. But they are going to be coming up for you after the Wall of Fame. Stay exactly where you are. It is time for your Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to take a look at your designs, the pieces that you have made and the beautiful jewellery that you have taken the time to design and create and then share with our community. So it is a fabulous part of the show. We do it every single day and we really encourage those of you that maybe haven't tried or sent in for the Wall of Fame before to enter into our draw. So, do you want to start? Because we've got a few to share.
I do love this part of the day.
I do as well.
It's so nice, isn't it, to see, and we all get a bit of inspiration from each other.
I
don't
love
we?
it. I just love that.
486 is Bronwyn Bacon. Hello to all at JM. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is made from grey agate druzy and rose quartz chips and nuggets with a few pearls dotted in the rose quartz. All the components were purchased from JM over the many years I've been watching. Good luck to all.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What a summery, vibrant, gorgeous piece. I've got number 487. Beautiful, beautiful detail. This is Vivian, I think that's how, would you say? Fauday. Okay, Fauday. I was wrong. Vivian Fauday. Good morning to you. Sorry, I got your name wrong. This morning, Vivian says, happy 15th, JM. Woohoo! I have been watching for about 14 and a half years. Wow, Vivian. This week, I have made the simple spiral seed bead bracelet made with 8 toes and 1 labradorite cube. I love that cube, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Kind of juxtapose the beads there. Really beautiful. I've not managed to capture the sparkle in the cube or in the rock with the folds of gold in, which we found on a French beach years ago. Hope it is lucky for me this week, though. Best wishes to all from Vivian. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. It is really hard to photograph jewellery, and you have done a brilliant job. So don't you worry, it looks absolutely gorgeous, Vivian, and thank you so much for your entry.
Next, we have 488, Wendy Crick. Hello, JM. An uncomplicated make this week as the sun is shining. It's a sterling silver and star aventurine necklace. All components, as always, from JM. Loved the 15th anniversary celebrations and thank you for my 15-year star pin gift that I will wear with pride. Love to all. Good luck, Waffers.
Wow, absolutely incredible. 489 for you next. This is from Stuart Burbage. And Stuart says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a 12mm Type A Burmese jadeite stretchy bracelet. It is a long time since I've entered anything into the WOF, but I will try to enter more often. I have quite a collection of jadeite waiting for a worthy inspiration. Here's hoping. Good luck to all of this week's entrants. Well, Stuart, you've got to be in it to win it, my darling. So thank you so much for sending your entry in. And do make sure you keep on sending them. They can be simple designs, they can be complex designs. We just love to see what you make with your pieces there. So thank you so much. And do make sure you keep on entering, Stuart.
I think this is our last one.
Yes, it is.
Which is 490, Zoe Lister. Good morning, hope all is well. I wanted to show you my latest make for this necklace. All components are from JM. It was part of a kit. It's hand knotted with blue silk thread with baroque pearls set with a Sleeping Beauty turquoise starfish with sterling silver components. Really enjoyed making this. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that starfish component as well. Really beautiful. Well, thank you all so much for your entries today. Get those entries in this afternoon. We are very excited for the birthday winner this week. This is how you do it, how to enter. Every week, send in your entries to the studio at JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Everybody is available to win. Like I said, it's not about who's got the most complex design or if you're brand new. It's a draw, so it literally could be you. Send in your entries because you could be the winner, and the winner gets a fantastic prize. Enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. We announce the winner every Wednesday at 10 a.m. and the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. We've been doing this for 15 years now. We've got lots of our makers who've won more than once, which is absolutely well worth the entry. Now, it's almost time. This is the most significant pearl auction in terms of size we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. We have 2 strands coming up for you. This one, these are the largest fireball pearls we have done here at Jewellery Maker. It wasn't destined to be the Jewellery Maker deal of the day today. It wasn't destined to be here at all. It wasn't even destined to be next door, in fact. But I'm going to tell you all about this next. All I can say is be ready, okay? Be ready for this extraordinary strand. We also have the most breathtaking natural colour baroques in a second strand. Yesterday we did a baroque pearl strand. Over 150 people missed out. We have managed to get from next door 2 awesome pearl strands for you. They are coming up in today's showcase. We also have an amazing deal lined up for you on these beautiful premium pearls. So whatever you do, make sure you don't move a muscle, because this is about to be Jewellery Maker history for our 15th birthday. Stay with us. It's going to be a phenomenal deal. It is coming up next as your deal of the day. Hello and welcome to the very highly anticipated deal of the day. Now, to make you aware of exactly what's happened is our actual deal of the day, which there's a part of me that feels like this is going to overshadow this amazing necklace, and there's no way, you know, we can really look at this as a second coming. But the reality is our plan today for our deal of the day is that this beautiful purple and gold baroque pearl, natural purple and gold baroque pearl, this is actually today's deal of the day, okay? We've got a fantastic quantity, we've got a fantastic price available for you. This is today's deal of the day. And then what we were gonna do is after that auction is we were gonna show you this necklace, because we had 10 available. We now have the full and total stock. Just to kind of explain. So when it comes to pearls and buying pearls, I won't kind of go into the long and lengthy details of what's happened since COVID and the knock-on effects. You've heard, I'm sure, and if you are somebody who is collecting these pearls today, you'll know what has happened in the pearl world for the last sort of 5 years. You know, whether it's been because of the price increases and the increase of demand in the Chinese marketplace. You know, we used to work with an amazing pearl, 5th generation pearl, Charlie Barron, And when I was the channel manager a couple of years ago on our sister channel, Charlie had said, you know, I think this is going to be one of our last shows. I'm not going to be able to keep bringing you pearls at these prices. And I appreciate, you know, you can't all of a sudden start doubling and tripling your price on screen within the matter of months, but that is the reality of it. He's like, I can go to the Chinese marketplace tomorrow and sell them for more than double and triple prices into the Chinese marketplace. And I when he said, oh, I'm not sure if we could do another collection, I kind of thought, oh, well, they're going to struggle a bit and we might have to pay a higher price. When he came back at the following birthday, he said, this is our last collection. I can't, you know, and there's no ill feeling. Business is business, right? We absolutely, of course, he's going to go over to supply into the Chinese market if he's getting double and 3 and 4 and more times at what we can buy them for. We've sourced through, we then went actually to one of Charlie's suppliers. We've gone to Geneva. There is a lady in Geneva that we've bought pearls from before. Her name is Celine. And we've bought some amazing pearls from her. Now, if you've, and it depends on whether you watch our sister channel as well, but just to give you an idea of why these particular pearls, we shouldn't even have them today. So there is a massive demand for specific gemstones in different areas of the world. You know, pearls in the Chinese market, up with jade and agate, you know, are a fortune. The Chinese buyers are prepared to pay an absolute fortune. So much so that our team who've been over to China, you know, they've gone to sit with some of our suppliers and they say, yeah, this is the best we've got. This is the best we've absolutely got. This is the best we've got. And then, so let's say there's an English buyer over or an American buyer, somebody from a big brand, and they say, yeah, this is the best that we offer. And then that person from the West goes away, and then a Chinese trader comes and sits down. They go, and there's, because they want to keep it within China, and there are higher grades, right? Now, in Italy, there are 4 incredibly popular gemstones. They're not really interested in diamonds. They're not really interested in sapphires and rubies and emeralds. The 4 most popular gemstones in Italy and the Italian market, they like gold as well, gold and silver jewelry, but it is your amber. They're huge amber, particularly rare amber, coral, natural coral, bright red natural coral, Mexican coral, and beautiful, beautiful coral, turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and of course pearls. So we are really good friends with an amazing boutique in Italy. I say we, our friend, one of our gemstone suppliers, buyers, Dave Troth, has a friend from the industry. You've got to understand, when you go to trade shows and you go around the world, there's only a select number of people that do that, so they tend to make friends, so you tend to cross paths, and we do deals with them and they do deals with us. We've done an amazing swap of Sleeping Beauty turquoise before. Now, he was in Venice last year, and his friends, his Italian gemstone friends, said, come into the store, come and see the jewellery that we have, because if you haven't seen this sort of stuff before. And Dave couldn't believe the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the prices of the ambers and the pearls. And the reality is, this kind of a pearl at this size either stays within the Chinese market space or goes to Italy, because they are happy to spend a fortune on this kind of a gemstone. We know Baroque pearls on the whole, all Baroque pearls have gone up in price, but what we're going to bring to you here at Jewellery Maker today is going to be exceptional in terms of size. Every pearl on this strand has been hand selected, so every single pearl has been hand assessed. Every single pearl is determined and on the details as a grande fireball Baroque pearl. You've never seen the grande size. When we think about, so Baroque is French for irregular shape, and that's what a Baroque pearl is. It's an organic and irregular shape. When we think of, some of the most famous irregular shaped pearls in the world, and they're up to multiples of millions. When we talk about this kind of a size and the grande size, like I said, the suppliers will hold them back for the Chinese buyers, will hold them back for the Italian buyers, because they know they'll spend the money. If let's say, for instance, you have a jewelry store and you know that there's somebody over there that's going to pay 2 or 3 times more, you just say, oh no, that one's not available. So we won't even normally have the access to this. Now, for our sister channel, Dave sourced this strand of pearls for their Sunday deal of the day. We had 10 of them, but because yesterday we sold out of everything, we have the full and total stock. I have 40 strands of Grande Baroque pearls for you today. I have 40. How we have these today is incredible. And there will be a time where we have to bring to these on a single basis. In fact, we've done it, we've seen it. In the last 12, 18 months, you've seen us bring to you pearl auctions of single pearls, of double set pearls, not strands like this. Any one of these pearls will put you back, could put you back. We've seen them at 4 figures a pearl. These are the grande size. They are absolutely huge. Now, before we get our details in, because we don't really have a perspective of price for this size pearl. We don't. We've never seen it. So, and I said yesterday, we had a Baroque pearl necklace yesterday. There was an auction we did either last birthday or the birthday before, where we brought to you a pearl Baroque necklace like this in a box. I think Susie said that she'd bought it, or a few of our guests had bought it, and I'm sure you remember. $9.99. It come in a box like this. Do you remember? I think it was a pink box to my memory. We did one on our sister channel, and we did one here at JewelleryMaker, and it was $9.99. But they weren't as big as this. They weren't the grande size. They weren't hand selected like these are. Look at the luster. I'm not just going to talk about the size because they are specifically huge, but look at the luster on every single pearl. In fact, I'm going to show you in detail each pearl because they are just exceptional. These are pendants in their own right, earrings in their own right. They are absolutely stunning. Every single stone that you are getting here. They are humongous pearls. Look at my fingers dwarf next to the pearls. They are that big. They are the largest we've done, and we are going to do these for you. I mean, look at some of the sizes that you're getting in the center here. They are true fireball, so you can see that comet tail. That's the fireball that you're looking for. And I've seen, I don't know if we've shown it on JewelleryMaker, I can try and get a picture for you. At the Tucson Trade Show a couple of years ago, Angeline, my friend Angeline Davis went over, and they're in little boxes, you know, like they look like they're hovering in the boxes, and they're thousands and thousands of pounds at trade, each for single pearls. Let me show you this one, because this is a very different grade of pearl. I don't have the size of this, but this is a single pearl at £1,200. Can we click on that image, actually, the necklace image, so we can see what the size is? Okay, we'll be, just because this is all about the size, right? So there's a single pearl on the high street with a far lower, I know that's not the same size as this, because here at JewelleryMaker, as a specialist in gemstones, we haven't even seen this size before. I'd just love to see, just for perspective, what size what size the pearl is at that kind of a retail price, because this is significantly larger. This is an amazing, and that's a high street jeweler using it. You know, we're just looking at sort of standardized Baroque pearls at 4 figures. There we go. Let's have a little look. So just to show you on size, excuse me. So this is what you'll pay for a traditional Baroque pearl. Again, let's have a little look at perspective. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline. Oh my goodness me. So you can see the size of these stones. They are absolutely phenomenal. Now, we are about to launch the graphics. I hope you understand that at JewelleryMaker today, for the entire strand, if we can get the entire strand out of 4 figures, I don't think there's anywhere in the world. I don't think there's anywhere in the world you can go for this kind of a size. And this, I mean, you can tell me where, because I wouldn't know how to source them. We were meant to have 10, we have 40 for you today, which is absolutely incredible. They could command 4 figures a stone, and we have the most amazing deal planned for you. These are hand selected by our team. It's a good job we managed to get more, isn't it? 8 out of the 40 have sold out already. Imagine if we just had the 10. They are absolutely exceptional. We are talking about they are the largest. We've never done hand-selected grande pearls. They normally go straight to Italy or they stay in the Chinese market. Look at the size of them. I mean, look at the luster and the colour. I mean, they are seriously outrageous pearls. Today, we are going to offer you the most exciting chance for our collectors to own for the first time grande fireball pearls. Jeanette, you've got yours. Eleanor, they are on their way to you. Maker in Cumbria, congratulations. Alan in Somerset, congratulations. Sally in East Sussex, huge congratulations. Joanne in Shropshire, amazing. You are getting them, you've confirmed. Hazel in Southampton, they are on their way to you. Now, I'm just going to show you one of them. Pick a pearl. Let's have a little look. Shall we do this one? The size, they go up to 2.2 by 35 millimetre. They are outrageous. We did a pearl strand yesterday, and I think they were up to 13 mil. We'll double check. I can't remember off the top of my head, Tom, but I think they're up to 13 mil. Might have been 13 to 18 maybe. But these are up to 35 mil in size. They're crazy. They are crazy. They're like 3 or 4 pearl sizes in one, aren't they? They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, when we did the auction yesterday, we had an amazing message come through from a collector called Jane. Jane has been a jewellery maker with us for a really long time. And I really like to share Jane's message with you because it just speaks volumes. So yesterday at 12:25, Jane Hayes messaged in and she said, she's kind of shortened a sentence here because obviously you don't have many characters on the message. She said, JM, boxed rippled pearls, taken to find, so she took it to a jeweller's to get them to put a 9-carat gold clasp. The jeweller offered 2.5k for them, and I said, no deal, they're mine. So he said before the clasp, and they weren't hand knotted, she sent a second message so they weren't hand knotted. So just as they were on the temporary strand from Jewellery Maker, boxed ripple pearls, she said, without the 9-carat clasp, without the knotting, he offered her 2,500. Now, they weren't the grande size because this is the first time we've done this. And a bit of advice, I said this yesterday, if you're ever at a jeweller's and something like this happens, you say, oh, could you put a 9k clasp on for me? How much is that going to cost? And they say, I'll give you 2,500 for those pearls. And you think, blimey, well, I only paid this, so yes, please. Let me tell you, that jeweller is going to take your pearls for 2,500 and he's going to put them in his shop window for double that. So don't do. There was a collector who messaged a few years ago that said they offered me 4.5 for her emerald, and they would literally put it in the shop window for double. So don't ever do that. If you're ever getting anything valued and they say, oh, I'll give you X for it, their first offer, that first price, they are literally going to put it in their shop window for double. If you want to sell them, then do some negotiating maybe. But just as advice, if they ever say, oh, I'll give you that price, like Jane, no thank you, no deal, they're mine. Because they're a heritage, they're heirloom. I wonder if we can beat 2.5. We can. Today we can. This is honestly going to be the most epic, sizable. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 pearls on this strand. Now let's bear in mind this is a 38 centimetre strand. They are huge individual stones. And I know I've seen them. I've seen the fireballs, the massive fireballs at thousands of dollars a carat. Per single pearl, you're getting 14. We could be at 14,000. We could be at 14,000. I mean, if you set this single, I don't know if we have any set, we had a few yesterday, single pearl set as a pendant, £800 for one of these, more, and you're getting 14. In fact, we've got an example. Now, this is a Baroque. This is not hand-selected grande fireball. This is a typical Baroque pendant. It's really hard to tell because there's no scale, is there? Oh, there we go. So that's the size of this Baroque. How much is that one? the moment, we're at £140 a pearl for these pearls. Right. We're going to beat the price per pearl. I can't believe that. Are we actually? Oh my goodness me. Okay, we're going to beat the price per pearl for the pearl that we've just seen at that size, at that sort of fingernail size. Shall I show you them next to my fingernail so you can see the size for these, for scale? Yeah. Right, I can honestly say this is a first for me, as I've never done the grande size. Grande always goes straight into, look at the colours. You can't see the colours as well as we can see them in the studio, but they are outrageous. Honest to goodness, this single pearl, we could be over $1,000 at trade. I would really recommend getting in early on the telephone line. Our original stock count, the 10, sold out. This is now not happening on Sunday at Gems because it's our birthday here on JewelleryMaker, and we sold out yesterday. 150 people missed out. We only have 40 in total, and we are going to do something amazing. Right. $14 pearls. We are going to take this to £100 a pearl. £100 per pearl. Well, so I said well done to Hazel in Southampton. You'd confirmed. Since then, we have a maker from Cheshire. Yours are coming to you. Patricia in Shropshire. Patricia, you've got a strand coming to you. Jane in Worcestershire. I wonder if it's Jane Hayes. I don't know where Jane Hayes. Jane in Worcestershire's bought 2. Wow. Rapar, you've just also confirmed as well. An incredible deal. Where we are right now is £100 a pearl. That is an exceptional deal. Look at the greens, the pinks, and I just wish you could see the colours that I can see here in person. I just wish you could see the colours because they are outrageously good. Now, the smallest pearl in your strand, is 18 by 24 mil. We've just found this one, this is 13 mil. So your smallest pearl is 18 to 24. That's at £400 pearl that we've just seen there. We are at £100 per pearl at the moment for the smallest of 18 to 24 and the largest to 22 to 35 mil. The majority of these pearls are double the size of that one for £400. Genuinely, I know, it's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Cynthia in Greater London, you've got yours. My Susie. Susie's just got in. Oh. Susie, do you remember the 999 pearls in a box? Could you imagine if we could get this size pearl to 3 figures? Call now. Call now. We are going to do the most amazing deal. Now, Susie, just because I know you sell pearls individually in your shop, Susie, message us in. For one single pearl, how much are you selling? Look at them. How much are you selling them for? Susie, one single pearl. I'd love to hear from you. They're 18 to 24 at the smallest, 22 to 35 at the largest. How about we get it? Triple figures, baby. For one of these pearls, you could spend over £1,000. You are getting 14, the full strand, for $999 today. I'm going to show you them on. They are, I know. Thanks, Tom. He said they look fantastic. It's not me. It's the pearls. Look at them. Oh my gosh, aren't they amazing? I think as earrings, they are going to be a dream. If you're getting, I mean, Tracy's just got 2. Tracy, 2 are coming to you. How incredible to have a full strand. Nobody's doing strands anymore. Nobody's selling strands anymore because they're a fortune. You're looking at tens of thousands for rock pearl strands. We are not finished. I don't know either. I don't know either. I don't know how we're going to do pearls again after this. I don't know how we can rationalise taking this lower. At this price, we're at what, 70 something pounds a pearl? That's amazing. 70 something pounds per single pearl is outstanding, and we are not finished at this price. I'm going to let you know how many we've got left, because when we do get to price, you're going to need to know. We have 16 available, and we're not done. By the way, there's more than 16 of you within the basket waiting for that final price. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you now pick up the phone before we crash. Yeah. Well, Gems haven't seen them, Grande. What do you think the price point next door? I think anything could happen on the show. Of course it could. Yeah. Okay. We are going to show you a price, and I'm still not done. We're going to show you the next price, and I'm still not done. If you think there's no way they're going there, we are. If you think there's no way, I can't tell you. I really want to tell you. Look at this purple in this one here. This is one of the smaller of the pearls, but it is, bigger than any other that we've done. Hand selected grande, 14 of them. Look at the colour payoff is so poor across our camera, and that's nothing. It's just the way that the light captures the pearls. You just wait until you get them home. Who's Susie message, Tom? I'm just curious. Okay. Let's give you our message from Susie. I sell 25mm fireballs for 450 without the design. 25mm for £450 just as a pearl. So what Susie does is she'll sit with a client and she'll say, right, this pearl is this price and this pearl is this price, and you can put them together, so then you add that together, and then the design cost on top is what the design cost is on top. So she sat with a client and she's got a 25mm pearl. She'll say that's £450 for the pearl before we get her going. We're at 70 something pounds and going a lot lower. Thanks, Susie, darling, for messaging in. Some of these are 25mm, some of them go up to 33. Right, let's show you the next price because we're not paying that. Let's show you the next price. Are you ready? This is a price, I think, if you were buying from our sister channel, which is the best price you're going to get. If you look elsewhere, you're not going to find $7.99. I think genuinely that is outrageously good. Yeah, outrageously good. And we're not done. Okay, it's time. We're about to go to that price that is going to make everybody's jaw hit the floor. 14 pearls. And just be there, be ready. If you're thinking no chance they're going to do it, get on the phone. You can always hang up. I know. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to shop, but for everybody that is about to get this for the most exciting deal, 60-second clock and we're going to go there, okay? $9.99 we've done Baroque fireballs for before, and that was because we buy so well. That's not a competitive price elsewhere. That's an amazing deal. To do this at $9.99, it doesn't come in the display box, by the way, but that's all right. You can get them on our website for about £20. It's a big crash. I think $9.99 would have been amazing. I feel like I'm going to have to tell everybody, Tom. Can I just say? Right, $9.99 would have been good, wouldn't it? We've can't keep it in. I can't keep it in. In 22 seconds, and we yesterday, the demand for our pearls, we had 150 of you miss out on the Barocks. We've still got a great quantity on our purples, so if you miss these, don't worry. We've got our actual deal of the day next. In 8 seconds, I cannot wait for you to get this home. Please let me know what your thoughts are. Mariska, Jeffrey Norman, Susan, Sue, Marion, Valerie, Jane. Guess what? That price nobody thought we could do. We're doing it. $4.99 for the whole strand. For the whole strand. They are hand-selected grande fireball, beautiful Baroque pearls, 18 to 24 in size. 22 to 35 at the biggest. You get a 38 centimetre strand for the price of how much per pearl? £35 per pearl. £35 per pearl. I mean, it is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Susie, back on the phone line. I mean, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? The most wonderful collection of pearls, 14 individual extraordinary pearls today. So, Jeanette, you were first in. Eleanor, well done. Cumbria, well done. Alan, Joanne, Hazel, Cheshire, Patricia, Rapal, Cynthia, I know, Susie, Tracy, Sue, Suzanne, everybody's Susie's. Jeffrey, well done to you. Mariska, Heather, Marion, Valerie, Jane. So many of you checking it out. We've got a message that's come through from Kerry. And Kerry says, these pearls are exquisite. They are absolutely beautiful. Kerry, they are amazing. They were destined for Italy. They weren't even destined for Gemporia next door. Dave managed to get a deal from our Italian vendor. Hi, Steph, I've got my fireballs. I'm not waiting around. I didn't wait around for these to go live. I'm wearing them to a wedding in 2 weeks. I'm going to do pearl knots. Stunning, Joanne, absolutely stunning. Please take a picture and send it into the Wall of Fame. I would love to see you in your wedding attire or you in your wedding guest attire with these. They are absolutely amazing. The reality is you could go and get a pair of earrings for sort of £800 for just the two of them. A strand today, you're getting at £35 per pearl. The most exciting and incredible opportunity. Now, I'm going to show you how to get involved while we do a final count, because we've got loads of you on that telephone line ready to check out. This is how to play. If you're brand new and you've never got involved before, I will also say, and our collectors always message in to say they always look better when you get them home. Our cameras aren't built for jewellery. Our lighting is actually rigged for the studio. This is absolutely incredible. This is how to get involved. We're going to do a final count so we know exactly how many are left.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay. Wow, these are metallic. They absolutely are. They are absolutely amazing. They are so metallic. I wish I could show you the colour properly. Rachel, so I'm sat with Rachel. She's making with our calendar pouch at the moment. you know, if you look at these in the studio against the actual camera, the colour payoff is just...
It really doesn't glow the way we see it, does it?
In person, the colours are just tremendous.
It's just mesmerising.
I think even at, you know, this size, should we be, you know, $7.99 and they were less metallic and they were less high lustre, you know, they would be amazing. At this deal of 35, that's what I mean. How are we ever going to do pearls again? We do to half this size at £35 a pearl. It's incredible, isn't it?
It really is incredible.
Have you ever seen pearls like this?
I've never ever seen anything like it.
It's I've been into jewellery boutiques. I've been into really high-end jewellery boutiques. In fact, the first time I saw Baroque pearls were on a cruise ship, their starting price for a single pearl pendant was $4,500. They didn't have a strand. They didn't have the size. You are going to find the grande size, and it's called grande because so a lot of the time when it comes to these size pearls, it's Italian. They go to Italy. They go straight to Italy, or they stay in China, because at this price we are at an incredible opportunity for you at JewelleryMaker for our birthday. Now, I think we do it, Tom. I know. We are, sometimes, it's a no-brainer. We go, let's go again. Sometimes in auctions like this, there's not a lot in it. We've got 9 left. I think we do it today. Do we bring back 9 next week at $4.99? They'll go. But I think we sell out today. I think we have an auction where in years to come we'll go, do you remember that Baroque Grande Pearl we did? There's 10. I think we've got to do it. Are we going to do a minute to close or minute to crash? Go on. Right. We still have our deal of the day to come, which are the purple gold. But we are going to go, I don't know what you're going to do with the purple gold. Don't worry about that. We'll worry about that in the auction. Let's make sure everybody, like a big crash or a little crash or a medium crash. Right. We are about to do the most unbelievable, it's a big crash about to happen. There's 9. In 30 seconds time, we are going to go again. We are going to go again for our birthday. We've got 4 days left. Don't worry, Tom. I'll back you on this. I totally believe we should sell out in the auction on the birthday. Yep, I'm with you. I don't worry about that. He's going, but price for pearls. What do we get? We can never do pearls like this again. I know. But it's our 15th birthday. It's a big birthday. We're going to do it. They are going to be gone in seconds at this next price because it's a ridiculous price. We've bought you half the size of this pearls for higher than the price I'm about to do. It's our birthday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about price per pearl. Don't do that math. No, shh. Don't worry about it. I know. Oh yeah. So Susie, as an individual pearl, £450, we've gone better than that for a single one. Lower than that. I'm sweating now. This is right. There's a wait on the phone line. Can you imagine if you miss it at this point? Eileen, Lauren, stay on that phone line. Absolutely ridiculous. But everybody gets it for this deal. Even those happy at $7.99. Even those happy, we should have, by the way, $4.99 your price. That was what we were supposed to have 10 at $4.99. I wonder what they'll say because we begged them for the rest of the stock. Well, we never know until we're live in the auction, do we? We never know until we are in the auction. Goodness me, I need a little sip of my water. Goodness. I mean, and I'm going to show you again against my skin, because there is, one of my favourite gemstone words, there's something called simpatico. Heard of that one? Simpatico. Guess what? It's Italian, because the Italians love pearls. So there is a word for, if I said to you, as stunning as this looks, and it doesn't come in the box, by the way, but you can get a box for about £20. So go for it. Simpatico is the effect of the light of the pearl against skin. So the name is called simpatico, and it's Italian because Italians, you know, are a lover of fine pearls. Look at it next to the skin and tell me they are not the best pearls that we have done for a price like this. Don't worry about price per pearl. Our purple ones, I know, right? But it was worth it. Everybody is going to be buzzing. Everybody is going to be doing Susie's Happy Dance at that price. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant 15th birthday deal. Yes. So we have to kind of reiterate, we do still need to bring 2 pearls after the birthday. So let's just remember, this isn't the normal price for pearls. This isn't the price we'll see for pearls again. All right, not for this size, not for Grande Fireballs. They are incredible, absolutely incredible. They are amazing, amazing pearls. And that was definitely the right thing to do. Another £100 off the price. I mean, when we think about single pearls, I mean, Susie said single pearl at this size, well, she said 25 mil, £450 for 25 mil. In fact, the one we saw online, remember the 13 mil? The 13 mil pink? Right, so remember, your smallest is 18 to 24. This one is 13. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There are 2 final chances. It's not even at this point. We don't, okay, we don't know how many are left. They may be sold out. We're trying to work it out with the call centre because we've got wait on the phone line. They might be gone. We're not sure. We are going to close the auction in 30 seconds. Right, okay. There are 15 baskets. Absolutely incredible. That is just absolutely incredible. I mean, we have... oh, sorry. This isn't our deal of the day. Oh, no. Our deal of the day, because this is... we were supposed to have 10 on the back of... our deal of the day, but we've got the full quantity because the demand is huge. We had so many people missed out. Okay, have a look on the website. I think they've gone. So those with the larger size white, we've called them multicolour, but they are a body colour of white with the most amazing overtones of colour. So I'll talk to you about the body colour of pearls in just a moment's time because we've got coloured pearls for you next. They are absolutely amazing. So the body colour of this is white, and then you've got the orient, the green, the blue. That is just stunning multicolours. Congratulations if you managed to get those. They were amazing. Right, now it's time for our deal of the day. How can we top that? Well, I don't know what we're going to do because we were supposed to be closed at $4.99, so we will see. But your purple and gold pearls are next. Okay, I'm going to show you the difference between the pearls, okay? Now, the reality is the value of the piece that we just brought to you is in the size and the colour, okay? There's no 2 ways about that. You can see how massive they are from there. These are smaller pearls. They're going to be a lower price. They're smaller pearls. Now, this is a white body colour, and I'm going to show you the difference of what is body colour when it comes to pearls. If I pick up this one here to show you. So the one on the bottom was from the Grande pearls we've just brought to you, and the one above that is a different colour. Do you see? So we have something called the body colour of the pearl. The body colour is the main colour, the undertones. If there were no light and there was no orient, what colour would the pearl be naturally? Can you see that these are beautiful, beautiful purple, right? And we have golden colours. We've got pink colours here. So that's the main difference. So, because there are going to be collectors going, well, what's the difference between the 2? The main difference is the size and the colour, the body colour of the pearl. The colour that you see coming through from the bottom one, that's the colour of the orient. So look at the lustre of it. That is amazing. Do you see that my finger is a mirror almost? So the colour of the orient, that's the light. You know how we see fire in gemstones? In a pearl, we call it orient. That's the way that the light enters the skin of the pearl and we get it back in a rainbow colour. That's the orient. Have I explained that? Does that make sense to see the difference? So the one that I'm about to bring you now are smaller. They're still big, but compared to the biggest we've ever done, they are smaller and they have a different body colour. Does that make sense? Good. Okay, so let me bring to you then the purples, the golden, the multicolours. I'm going to just pop those. Oh my God, incredibly impressive there. Now, these are amazing. Again, I'm going to show you around every single pearl. It's the tones. The metallic nature of them is off the charts. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your wonderful purple and gold colours. Look at them. Metallic. Metallic, metallic, metallic. Look at this one. It almost looks silver. It's so metallic. It looks like, if I were to say like liquid platinum or liquid gold, that they are so the colour. Now look at that one, there's green as well, there's like pistachio. Let me show you this one. There's pistachio body colours. Oh my goodness me. So that's the difference. So yesterday in the pearl auction they were white baroque, similar size to this, I think maybe a little bit smaller. I can't remember exactly the size of the ones yesterday. The ones that we've just done, because at home, if I was buying, I'd be thinking, well, which one do I want for which different reason? So yesterday we had the white baroques. We've just shown you the super size. And now we have the natural colours. The body colour of the pearl is naturally purple. They're so rare. Oftentimes you'll find dyed pearls, dyed purples and dyed pinks, and they can be very, very highly revered. But these are totally naturally this colour, and they are absolutely. So on top of the fact that you've got the purple body colour, you've also got the metallic orient. You've still got that beautiful oil on water metallic quality. They are absolutely beautiful. Look, and I'm not being funny. We've seen tiny bits of purples before. Look at this one. Look at the colour of that pearl. That is outstanding. And can you see the green that's reflecting over the top? That's the colour of the orient. Then you've got the purple. Some of them are bicolour within the same pearl. They are gold and purple. Oh my word. They are absolutely incredible. I know. I completely agree. My director, as you know, somebody who is trained in photographing pearls, trained in, you know, and seen many, many, many fine pearls. So they don't look like they're natural. They don't, do they? They don't look like they look like they're dyed and they've got a special coating to have this metallic quality to them, don't you think?
They do.
They're amazing. Mother Nature, she's special. And they've been hand selected. They have been. Sometimes when we buy pearls, we'll get like a sample. The supplier will say, how many would you like that are like this? But this has been hand picked. Oh my goodness. We've got a good quantity for you. The bigger the quantity, the lower the price. So the difference between what we would normally do for the hand selected pearls. Do you know the difference between a parcel and a picked parcel and a blind parcel? Is that something we talk about in JewelleryMaker? Okay. So when you're a trader, there's different ways that you can purchase gemstone parcels. So you have something called a parcel, a standard parcel. So the phone lines, by the way, are stacking up. I would recommend getting on the phone line. I would really recommend getting on the phone line. If you go to a jewelry store at a trader, or if you have a friend in the industry like we will go to mines, and they will show us a parcel and they'll say this parcel is X per carat, this parcel is X per carat, this parcel is X per carat. That one might be higher because the grade of that parcel is higher, but you buy the parcel as is, right? You can see them all in the parcel and it's that price, yeah? When it comes to a blind parcel, you blind bid. They did this for Zambian emeralds a couple of years ago. So they might have 15 buyers. In fact, they were trying to get Ross to do an Amazonite blind bid. You get 15 buyers and they say, if this is the parcel, how much do you want to pay for it? And then whoever puts the highest bid in gets them, right? So that's called a blind bid parcel. We don't do that very often because you end up having to compete with 15 other offers, and we like to get the lowest possible. Then the most expensive way to buy a parcel is called a pick parcel. You can do this with rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. A pick parcel is where the trader will go, right, here's everything I have. You can pick and create your own parcel, right? So does that make sense so far? So you have a standard parcel, that's £100 a carat for that parcel. A blind parcel, where you put a bid in and then whoever's at the highest, they win. And then you have a pick parcel. So you're going to go, I'm going to select all the ones that I want, and then the dealer will give you a price once you've picked the ones that you want. And you might get a couple lower grade, a couple medium grade, a couple higher grade. You might get all high grade. It depends kind of how. It's like pick and mix, right? Pick your favourite sweets and then they say it costs this much. It's the most expensive way to buy a parcel, but it guarantees quality. So every single pearl has been picked, and you can see the colours, why our team have selected these amazing colours. They are outrageously beautiful. Now, it's hard to have a point of reference in terms of price. Can I let them know, Tom, that we are going to go lower than the previous price? Oh, sorry, I think I already did. That's the kind of question I should ask on camera, sorry. I think it's worth knowing they're smaller in size, right? That means it doesn't take as long for the mollusk. Those could have been in the mollusk for 4, 5, 6 years. These are smaller. So again, you're talking sort of 3, 4 years in the mollusk. It takes, the bigger the pearl, the longer they have to grow for, obviously. Okay, we are going to do for you an amazing birthday special. Let's get that price on the move, because I can see lots of you stacking up, but actually we have no idea kind of price wise. Well, let me tell you, it's going to be amazing. Now remember, this was your deal of the day, right? And we could start at 2,500. We could start at 1,500. We could start at 999 even. That would be low to start. 799. We're going to go. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pearls. Because the others were giant, Tom. Because the others were giant pearls. So you're going to get 14 pearls. 15, sorry. Approximately. Some will get a little bit more, some will get a little bit less. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Have a little look at the colours. Have a little look, at every individual pearl. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I can't wait for you to get them home. Okay, we are about to go down to the most extraordinary price. 13 to 16 mil in size. I don't know if we have a pearl gauge. They look. Can I just grab? I don't have a pearl gauge, but I do have a ruler, and I'm just. Right, I'm going to just show you this one here. Just the first one I've picked up. No, it's not. I haven't got a pearl gauge. This isn't exactly accurate. But if I go, they're saying the largest 16. If I just show you here. Well, 16 mil is there. They're big. They're much bigger, I think, Tom. Oh, we do have a pearl gauge. Wonderful. I can tell you exactly. Yeah, they're bigger. They're bigger than that. We were trying to math with the amount of stones in the 13, which was the one that I just, doesn't really matter, does it? Which was the one that I just had. No. Right, well, this one here is 22. Would you like a bigger pearl than we're describing? Would you like to pay for a... Oh, that one's larger. That one's 30 millimeters. I don't think these are sized right. These are too big. These are bigger. Right, let me just hang on. They're massive. What did we say the largest pearl were on the other strand? 33. Yeah, that one's 33. Right, they are big. Yeah, they are bigger. There's no two ways about it. I've got. Okay. Now some of them are. So that one is. Well, that one's 22. Hang on. 13 to 16 is not a good. I know we under promise over deliver, but I'd like to know. That one's 26. Right, let me see if I can find one that's 13. I can't find a single pearl that's 13 mil. I can't. Let's try. Right, so the one closest to where the clasp would be. Yeah, that's 16. On the strand I've got here, the smallest pearl is 16. And that's what we're saying is the biggest. Have they been priced against that? Tom's just checking the back system. So this is the smallest, so this is, okay, yeah, well, talk about under promise over deliver. Right, let me just turn the pearl gauge round for you. So this is on one end, this is where we'd expect to see the smallest, the 13 mil. Can you see that? What's that? 23? And then I'll show you the other end. So this one is slightly smaller. I'm going to go to the drill hole because it's an unusual size. How big is that? Like 18? There we go. That's nice and 18. That's drill hole to drill hole, 18. So I don't really know where they got 13 to 16, but there might be some on the strands. And then if I go to some of the bigger ones, I mean, they're massive. They're massive. They are grande, yeah. So what size is that? If we have a quick look with the camera. 31. So we've priced this at 16 and this one's 31. And they're purples. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Under promise, over deliver. Hey, how about that? Don't mind that maths. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. We're trying to work out, that doesn't make any sense if they're 13 to 16 and you're only getting so many, and you want less pearls on your strand because obviously that means they're bigger. Right, 399, how do you feel about that? Loads of you enjoy, yeah, well, we're going to price it 13 to 16 mil, that's what we bought them in at. Ooh. I wonder if someone has been I know, me too. I wonder if somebody's been really, really brave and in that pick parcel they've just literally selected the biggest and best ones and they've managed to get away with a 13 to 16 mil. Well, that's what we're going to price it as. So, very exciting. Some of them could be 13. This is the studio sample that I have today. We don't, as you know, if you've shopped with us before, we don't just select the best one to show you live. They will look better. If it doesn't look better when you get it home, return it. As simple as that. I know it's going to look even better in person. It is absolutely amazing. Right, in 45 seconds, we are going to go again for price. We've got a fantastic quantity, so we can take these really low. We are under promising and over delivering in a big way, in a 30mm way. We are already at a fantastic, fantastic price with your beautiful natural pinks, with your beautiful natural golds. Yeah. Amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. I think it's just as low as you can. How many do we have remaining? Oh, this is going to be so exciting. This is going to be so, so exciting. We are doing today, because of the quantity, because it's our birthday, because we've priced this at 13 to 16, that's your price, $299. Just grab them. All I can say is just grab them. $299 for these. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. And I checked the ones here. These are bigger as well. If you bought these at, what size did we say the biggest was?
35, and some of them are even larger. Well, I mean, I know that the details are the details. However, I have eyeballs and a pearl gauge, and I can tell you they're bigger. I mean, I can't argue with my eyesight and the equipment. So it's the details that are too small. Phenomenal. $299 today. Absolutely amazing. $399 for your, shall I show them together so you can choose? $399 for your grande, largest we've ever done. This was destined for an Italian boutique. Dave managed to get 44 Gemporia. We took the whole stock in the end. And then because they're smaller, they're noted as, and they are smaller, you can see that as well. This is the thing, we've all got eyeballs. We can see that they are, but they are still absolutely massive. And they are metallic and they are purple. And I'm telling you right now, $299 is way too low. Way too low. $399 for this one and $299. If Dave sees these, because they were supposed to be going next door with Dave on show.
Don't tell him.
Because these were $499 originally. That was the price we was told to stay at. But it's our birthday. We can't do better deals than during our birthday, can we? It is outstanding value. Yeah, and that was this is the natural pink that we found. The natural pink single pearl. Would you like this one for the same price? In fact, no, we're lower. Would you like this pearl for £100 less than that one? Along with the rest of these as well. They are absolutely incredible. Just to be very, very clear, I've got the box here to display these. They don't come with the box, okay? We do have boxes on our website. They're about £20 if you wanted to get the display box. Grab yourself a clasp and you've got yourself a fantastic, fantastic necklace, or 10 pendants and a couple of pairs of earrings, or 6 pairs of it. I mean, what are you selling them for if you sell your own jewellery as well? They are outstanding value. Right, we've got a minute to close. Are there any of the supersize ones? There are 4 left in the supersize pearls, okay? The supersize at $399. The natural pearls, hand selected, at $299 today. They are outrageously beautiful, and they are for the most incredible deal. You are getting a seriously stunning opportunity for you. With 30 seconds to go, check it out as quickly as you can. Do not miss out to own this today. You are getting, look at the colour, that beautiful, highly metallic luster. Look at them. Just wait till you see them in person. You've got a split pay, taking this under £100. That is outstanding value for money. Don't miss out. 5 seconds left, and that is your incredible deal of the day. Stay exactly where you are. What a birthday deal. I'm not going to get over those for a really long time.
That's amazing.
Amazing, aren't they? They're nice. It's amazing. Right. We've got your Azure Malachite coming up for you in the next hour. Also, your 12 o'clock today is your incredible imitation amber, which we're going to be able to do for you. The most amazing, big, beautiful amber stones. Congratulations for those of you who managed to get your pearls. There's a handful left in each of them, less than 5 in each. Good luck.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Hey Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back to our 15th birthday. So Rachel has been busy making away. All of our guest designers are doing challenges whilst they're here with us for the birthday with our calendar. Now it's Fordite in our calendars that Rachel has been making with, and so far we've got some beautiful little floral
clusters there. They look gorgeous, Rachel.
Some little clusters. We've got a knotted bracelet. I was going to do a knotted mala, but then I thought I'm not going to get 109 beads knotted in an hour. So we went for the bracelet.
Well, you can keep making away, Rach. You can until our demo, where we're going to need your hands to be doing the demo. You can keep making away whilst we're chatting. But yeah, that's looking really, really fabulous. For those of you that got the calendar, you can also make along. Oh, and earrings.
And earrings, yes.
Amazing.
And I found a tassel.
Yeah.
Got to reuse your tassels.
Always you reuse the tassels. If you did get the calendar and you're coming along to the workshop on Saturday, I'll see you there. Very excited about it. Right. We have got your amazing azure malachite and your phenomenal silver crimp covers coming up for you in this hour. Very, very, very exciting deals. The most amazing crimp covers. We've got a big bundle deal coming up for you for the birthday, followed by, now these azure malachites are absolutely exceptional. Between the big pearls and these azure malachites, we had a lot to look at, didn't we, this morning, Rachel?
We've been absolutely spoiled. Those pearls are just something else, though, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, I know. Well, it's birthday. We have to do outstanding deals. Now, so these are separate auctions. We've put them in this display case to just show you what we've got. This one here is the first auction. This is the largest of the carat weights. It is a whopper chica of a gemstone. Carat weight wise, that is 210 carats of azure malachite. Then we have your 140 carat azure malachite, which is this one. And then we have your captions, these two. So this is auction 1, which is 210, auction 2, which is 140 carats, and then auction 3, which is the 2. So you're going to get 2 beautiful, one over, one pair of your azure malachite. We're going to put those onto pre-order for you so you can start shopping for those. We also have a few strands remaining. But first, we're going to do our birthday bundle. We had a show the other day where we did 1,000 pieces of silver for under £100.
Wow.
Wow. We said we felt like pirates. 1,000 pieces of silver. There were 250 silver spacer beads. There were 250 lightweight head pins, and there were 500 2mm spacers. So for and this is something we know you want, right? The more you get, the lower the price. You've got 100 crimp bead covers. So these are absolutely fab. How often do you use crimp bead covers?
I do use crimp covers quite often. I think it just adds an extra professional touch. And if ever you've got any loose wire hanging around, it just kind of stops any loose wires sticking in.
From moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bracelets,
so this is about
or necklaces.
Definitely. So this is about the security of your finished piece, because let's be honest, if you spend 3 hours making a beautiful piece of jewellery, to put the clasp on and it slip off, must be the most frustrating thing in the world.
Yeah.
Or a bracelet, or especially, or if you make to sell, you want to make sure you've got.
If you've invested that much
quality,
time, you know, finish is imperative, isn't it?
Absolutely imperative. Would you like a bit of a mad deal for our birthday? 100 crimp covers. We are going to do the most amazing deal for you. We have a fantastic opportunity in this bundle next. There's 100 pieces of silver, 100 crimp covers that we're going to do for you for a big birthday price point. 15 years we are celebrating, and we are giving you amazing offers and deals as well. So you just use your crimp. What goes under the crimp cover? Is it just called a crimp or crimp bead?
So the crimp bead that you've squeezed and sealed, it literally
goes
over it. Yeah.
I thought it was crimp bead. So you can use them as spacers, of course you can. Could I borrow some of your pliers, please?
You certainly can.
Thank you. If you just give this a little squeezy, or a squidgy, that's the other technical term.
Squidge is a very good technical term.
A squidge or a squeeze.
Yeah.
So I'll show you. So this is your crimp cover. All you need to do is give it a little squidge, and it becomes, I dropped it, and it becomes a silver spacer bead.
So actually, it's double bubble. I do have tweezers I can show you properly. Should I do that? Should I do it professionally and properly for you? Probably. Right, so all I did was close the crimp. And now you have a silver spacer. Right? They are 3 by 2 mil. So you can obviously use them as your crimp covers. So the idea is, if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, what in the world is a crimp? And what is the world is a crimp cover? If you are threading, I'm just going to borrow this because it's going to help me explain. You would literally, to finish off your piece of jewellery, say you've got a bracelet or a necklace or something that you want to finish off, you put it through the crimp. You put it through the crimp and the crimp before you put the crimp cover on. You then put it back. So then you would put your clasp, say your lobster claw or your ring bolt, whichever clasp. You then put it back through the crimp. And this isn't a crimp, this is a crimp cover, I'm just showing you. And then you would squeeze the crimp closed with your pliers. That means then that that is secured and is not moving absolutely anywhere. So your clasp then stays in place. You do it tighter than that, so it'd be nice and neat and tidy. And it would probably be that much. Yeah, makes sense. Then to make that, instead of having a crimped crimp bead at the end, you pop your crimp bead cover on and you give that a squeeze, and then that is how you finish that section of the jewellery. So it's really, really nice and polished. It's really, really nice and well presented, and it's really, really nice and secure. It's not going to go anywhere once you put your crimp cover on. Is that right?
It is.
Or you could use them. So actually,
so you've got some, I know this is gold, but you know, you can just slide them over the top of the crimp bead.
Slide it over that way just a touch.
Oh,
there we
sorry.
go. That's okay. So that is another way that you could use the crimp bead covers, because you can just use them as normal silver beads, and they're precious metal. They are silver, and it is going to be a bundle deal. So we are going to do something really, really fantastic for you. We're going to start at 50 pence. Sorry.
It's okay.
I've just rolled some of the
I only need,
off.
how many do I need? I only need 3 more.
We've got 50 pence per silver crimp bead cover. 100. I mean, the best time to stock up is whilst it's in sale. Right, the best time to stock up is when you've got a bundle or a deal or a really, really low price for birthday. They are pretty much a JewelleryMaker essential. They are absolutely brilliant for your stash, to have it ready to go. We're going to do a massive price drop for you. It's our 15th birthday. Let's get ready to bundle. We're going to go really, really low. 100 pieces, 100 crimp covers, not base metal, but solid sterling silver. 925 solid sterling silver, a massive deal about to hit your screen. Well done, Sally in London, you're first collector in. You've only gone and done it. Lots of you about to grab and take advantage of this as a special opportunity. It is our birthday, so it is exciting deals left, right and centre. Get this into your collection now, because we're about to take it down to a birthday bundle deal. 100 pieces of silver, your 100 crimp covers. We normally do these in packs of like 15, 20 or 25. We are at £30 today, $29.99. And how much silver are we getting across the pieces? 4.4 grams in total of your solid sterling silver, but we want to do a big sellout special. There is not enough of you on the telephone lines because we are going in a big way. Do you? Right, we're going to show you another price we're not done at. We're going to show you another price that we're not done at. Would you like these for 25 pence a spacer? Oh yeah, go on then. Would you like it for 25 pence a spacer? Well, today, that is exactly what you're about to get, and we're not even done there. Call us now. You're getting your crimp cover bundle offer for an absolute steal of a deal. Well done, London, East Sussex. I mean, this is like a year's worth of crimp cover, surely. If you're making bracelets and necklaces, that's, because you need 2, 1 on either end, that's 50 necklaces and 50 bracelets worth. It's brilliant, absolutely. Or, of course, you can use them as silver spacers, exactly, silver beads. At $24.99, we're not done. We're not done there. We're about to go again. Everybody uses the crimps and everybody needs the crimp covers. It is an everyday essential and it is going to be a mega deal. Let's go lower for our birthday. Well done to Christy, to Nicolette, to Kay, to Makers in West Sussex, Linda. I use the crimp covers over my knots on a stretchy bracelet, so it's great to multi-use. That is another fantastic shout.
It is. Just adding some now, actually.
There we go. So Rachel's just adding some crimp covers now. Let's have a little look. So she's finished off the bracelet, the necklace, sorry. She's put her clasp on, and now she's just going to put the crimp cover on to give it a perfectly, highly professional, perfectly polished finish to the jewellery. And the finish is everything, isn't it? You know, you can tell quality from the finish. Hi all, sterling silver crimp covers are softer and easier to fold into a bead. Thank you, Jane. So rather than using your base metal, the silver is more malleable, so they're easier for you to work with. They're easier for you to use on your crimp beads. They're easier for you to fold to make into spacer beads. Should we give you your deal? 30 seconds until we bring you your birthday deal. Are you ready? Jump on that telephone line now, because we are going to go really, really, really low. You're getting an extraordinary quality. A beautiful bundle. So many in the bundle. 100, not for 24 pence per crimp cover. We are going lower. Low, low buffalo, as they say. Does Carol still say that? When I used to produce Carol about 9 years ago, we had a picture of a buffalo, and every time we went low, low buffalo, we get the buffalo out. His name was Buffalo Bill. $19.99. That is low, low buffalo. I mean, that is just the most amazing deal for you to get this into your collection. Go. I mean, that's 20 pence per cover. For a sterling silver component, you can pay more for base metal. You can. You can pay more than 20 pence a component for base metal. Gorgeous, Rachel. Whilst we've been talking away, she's made this really lovely necklace out of our calendar. And can you see where she's put those circles in the centre? Circles. Can you see where she's put those gold beads in the centre? You could use the crimp bead covers for exactly the same style. She's done earrings to match. Absolutely love them. Great work there. Rachel, we've got loads of you on that phone line. Alison, Sharon, Valerie, Kim, Julia, Makers in West Sussex, Kerry, Makers in North Yorkshire, Christine, Catherine, Linda, Helen, North Yorkshire, Valerie, Doreen, Rapal. Remember, if your order's already open, you've covered your shipping. You've covered that shipping and handling, so you might as well do a bit of stash stocking up, right? A little bit of stash building, absolutely brilliant. Gloria joins us. Sarah, well, very busy. We've only got 4 days left of birthday. I'm going to be with you today, Wednesday and Thursday morning, because on the 15th, on Thursday, we're doing a 15-hour day, and boy, let me tell you, I've seen the plan. It's packed, isn't it, Tom? Ramos. Sergio Ramos. $19.99 then. Absolutely brilliant. 20 pence. I know, 100 crimps. I mean, I wonder how much, the 25 packs and the 30 packs are. You're going to go again? Tom. Right. We've only got the birthday for 4 more days, so Tom is about to go lower. Are you with me on Wednesday then, Tom? Yes. He said really, really enthusiastically then, didn't he?
I know.
He says it's supposed to be really sunny, and he planned to sleep all day, but Roscoe is busy, and there was nobody producing Wednesday, and Cherry's talked him into coming on Wednesday. So I said, are you Yeah, on Thursday, yeah. So Wednesday, she said, go on, Tom. I just said, are you excited? He went, yeah. Yeah, really excited for that. Look, we're going to have you seen it? It's birthday, exactly. Right, let's do it. 100 pieces. Would you like them for 15 pence a piece? 15 pence a cherry.
Are we going to get cake on the birthday?
Well, we did already have cake.
Did you? But I missed it.
Yeah, on the first day. I thought we'd be having cake on the 15th. But I've heard on JewelleryMaker, apparently, there were a little partial to some buffet.
Oh,
but I've not had one yet. I don't know. Is there a buffet planned for Thursday?
I think so. That's what it says in our little blurb.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Get yourself some
I'll let you know
treats
the
in.
time.
Fill up the pantry. $14.99. That's 15p per spacer bead. Valerie, Linda, Shirley, Jenny, Janice, Jill, Chrissy, Karen, Sean, Sue, loads of you taking advantage now. £15 for 100 sterling silver crimp covers. They are also double them up. That's fine. I can absolutely, what are you bringing for the buffet? We all bring a little bit. Oh, do they? Okay, right, I'm up for that. Do you know what I really, really like? And it's not really an English thing, it's an American thing. They're called deviled eggs. Have you ever had them before?
I haven't. What are they like?
Oh my God, they're amazing. Has anybody had a deviled egg before? It's kind of an American thing. So it's like boiled eggs, and you take, you slice it in half and take out the yolk, and then you put in like spring onions and pepper and all sorts of different seasonings and things. And you put it back in the yolk and then sprinkle paprika, and then you just eat the deviled egg. They're fabulous. I might do those for Thursday. Anyway, we've got to stop talking about the buffet.
Feeling hungry now.
$14.99. We are going to do a minute to close out. If you haven't yet checked them out, you've got to be quick, because you are getting the most amazing opportunity. It's a fabulous bundle. There's 100 pieces in the bundle, and this is a birthday deal, right? A big birthday deal. It is absolutely fabulous. Press that number 1 button and they are yours. Well done. Loads of you multi-buying, loads of you stocking up your stash, a stash builder for that price point today. It is a fantastic deal. Press that number 1 button to take advantage. Are you looking forward to the Azure Malachite? I am. I can't wait. I mean,
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to go really elaborate with either your wire work or your bead embroidery, you could edge them with one of the strands of the Azurite Malachite.
I hadn't thought about that.
Really big, bold piece.
That would be really special. Okay, hold that phone line. Well done. Congratulations to you. That was amazing, right? Amazing. On silver. You can keep on checking that out. Right, it's Azure Malachite time. So we've got, and I'm going to take them out because I can show you them. So we can have a little look, we can have a little play.
We can.
So, oh my gosh, absolutely incredible. Wow. Oh my goodness me. Right, let me show you. I'm going to show you the back to start with. This is 210 carats of your incredibly impressive Azure Malachite. That is incredible.
Stunning.
Now, each of the specimens, so that is your beautiful azurite.
It's
you
like
can
a little
feel,
fish, isn't it?
In a minute, I'll hand this to you, Rachel, and you can feel the difference of the stone. So this is one of the rare gems that actually forms together. It only does this in one location. It's in the copper belt of the Republic of Congo, and it is an incredibly copper-rich gemstone. So this is your azurite here, and each one is different. Each stone is different. They are absolutely magical. That looks like a beautiful river through an amazing forest. It's incredibly...
It's like cloud spotting, isn't it? We were talking about that when we looked at the azurite before, didn't we?
It is incredibly...
You can see something else in there.
Incredibly impressive. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I think... yesterday we had James on the Sunday sofa, and he created this beautiful wire wrap tree of life, which I just think would be absolutely extraordinary. If you're really clever with your wire wrapping, you could do like a framework around the Azurite section, couldn't you? Or, you know, so many different and incredible things. You might just want them to keep. You might just want them to collect.
It seems a shame to actually cover the back, doesn't it? I think you'd want to do something
open.
You could even do some peyote stitch to make a case.
Yeah.
So you just edge around the sides.
Yeah, beautiful.
To
like
make it into a bezel, that's it.
So we've got the 210 carat, the 140 carat, and you've got your two. These are 40 carats each. These are, I think these are going to be really popular because these are really wearable sizes, okay? So that's your pear and your oval. That's one auction. I know, the pear is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I actually really like the blues in this one. Yeah, this is, well, this wouldn't make it. So the problem with Azure Malachite is it's mostly not gemstone worthy. So it's incredibly copper rich. And what happens is the copper has a reaction with the earth to create the gemstone, and they both form in the same mine. If I could just have the clicker just 1 second, Tom, just to show you how this gemstone actually forms. Here's an example. So this is what the GIA describe as, so this is your green malachite, which you can see the chemical composition that has copper. Very popular as an ornamental stone with huge quantities coming out from the mine, but it's about the quality that doesn't normally make it into jewellery. From the Democratic Republic of Congo, blue azurite has similar chemical composition, so you can see there's only a couple of elements different between the two. So after the second bracket, there's a little 2. That's the only difference in your chemical composition, even though they look totally different, don't they? Azurite and malachite look completely different. But to find the combination is seldom found, okay? To find the combination is seldom found. And when it is found, there's only a small amount of it. Can you see if you were carving this particular example, there's very little of it that you could carve to show you both examples in the same formation. Now I'll show you what the mine looks like because, and you can see once it's, there you go, look at that, how gorgeous is that carved. Now it's fascinating, the chemical reaction, but this actually, none of that is azurite, gem quality material. That's the copper. So when there's a vein of copper through the rock, that's the kind of colours it can create, but none of that is actually gem quality. That's just the copper within the ground. Isn't that amazing?
It is.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So to have for you a specimen like we have today, bearing in mind, I'm going to show you our smallest specimens on my finger. If I show you this, I'm going to show you my smallest specimen. It's got to be a pendant, really. I mean, I've got a lapis ring like this size, and it's absolutely awesome. I wear it on my middle finger, so I would wear it here. Yeah, I love that. But I'll show you this one from Net-a-Porter. No, it's in 14 karat gold, 188. I'll show you another one actually. Those are earrings. That's a brooch. That's a lower grade. Can you see the difference in the grade between the two?
You can.
Oh. And there's not much of the azurite in these, are there? They're more. Can you see that malachite? That's a little bit of azurite. Oh, yours is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So we're just double checking, that's a minimum total carat weight of 210 carats. A minimum total carat weight of 210 carats. It is 38 by 48 approximately. Some of them will be bigger. This is incredible, absolutely incredible. Approximately 38 by 58 in size. As you know, we like to under promise and over deliver. It's absolutely incredible. That is 210 carats. Amazing, absolutely amazing as an opportunity for you today. Now, again, we like to over promise. This is over 60 mil, this one that I've got here in the studio, so it's likely yours could be a little bit bigger, but that's your minimum total size. Okay. Today, you are about to get the most incredible deal. 210 carats of azure malachite. Incredible as an opportunity. We're starting, you know, we've seen earrings, we've seen a ring, we've seen a brooch for thousands of pounds. At $299, that is outrageously good, isn't it? At $299, that is outrageously good. Is that your price? You're going again? Oh my word. Oh my goodness me. Okay, I actually think if you're gonna make a super statement pendant, perhaps. I'll hold it up just to show you what this would look like. It might just be that you have this as a specimen. Is it too big? I don't know. No? No. I mean, that is just huge, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready today? Pardon? No, it can't be. It can't be. So what price are you going to with the... Sorry, I should have checked this with you. How many do we have of the two-piece auction? Because honestly, I thought that was going to be of this one. I thought that was going to be £100.
Yes.
Now, we only have a couple of these extraordinary sizes. I actually think, personally, now I would normally go for the biggest, but personally, I think they are perfect for wearing in jewellery. Mm-hmm. That's perfect for collecting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's one left. I don't know how we managed to do that price. Do you know, now, I would normally, especially at that price, go for the biggest stone. Mm-hmm. But actually, I think these are perfectly big enough. Do you?
I think they're stunning. I'd go either.
I mean, this is...
I like
so
statement.
If you wanted to create a pair of earrings, get two of these, and then you'll get... Because you're going to get an oval and a pair. Or you can create massive... Are these on pre-order? I genuinely thought, because azurite malachite is very, very, very expensive. Very, very, very rare. I really, really thought the set was going to be... I thought that was going to be hundreds, and that was going to be hundreds, and this would be £100. So that... Just to give you an indication, the two set is going to be incredibly low. Right, let's bring to you our 140 carats. I should have checked that with you. I can't believe... I'm going to need to shop in that one, Tom. Right, let's do then this again. Another huge carat weight. Oh my goodness me, this is absolutely stunning.
Polar bear.
I mean, even if it was just the malachite... To be able to do you...
Like
it does look like a polar bear.
Or a horse.
It does look like a polar bear. I hadn't seen that. Now, every single one is going to be different. Every single one is going to be completely unique. I'm going to just hand this to you, Rachel, so you can feel it. And when I say, if you close your eyes, you can actually feel which gem is the malachite and which gem is the azurite. You can feel the difference in the stone. Because it's one gem and it's formed together.
They've got different temperatures.
Isn't that incredible?
It is.
Isn't Mother Nature so clever? I love the combination of that.
The malachite's
tropical blue.
cooler than the azurite.
Yeah. when they're just so, there's just a fraction different in the chemical makeup. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. Maybe you're going to make this into a big Tree of Life pendant.
I do hope people will share their makes in the Wall of Fame, not the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, or like your necklace that you're wearing.
This was one I did for a JM kit.
So that's the caption in the middle.
This is azurite, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Our camera will catch it for you. So that's an azurite cabochon. And that's a decent size azurite cabochon. It's just today we've got a really special show for our birthday. They are absolutely giant. We only launched them once as cabochons in February and they all completely sold out. We have your birthday opportunity right now of this incredible colour, of this outstanding blue through the centre of those forest greens. We're at £79.99 and we are going to see this sell out. How many do we have? I can't believe that. I just genuinely, I'm trying to think of, I'm sure we did like this size next door in a pendant for like 170. Might have even been more than that. We did one at like £300 and I'm sure we did like this size for 170. So how on earth that is at that price? I don't know. I don't think that's right. Anyway, I don't think that's right. But we've done it now. We've done it. Now, for some reason, we've got a good quantity on this duo. For some reason, you're about to get both of these for better than $79.99. It's got to be because it's the birthday. That's it. Can I tell you to get on the phone line early because this is going to be absolutely crackers. Pendants, earrings, massive statement rings. I mean, we saw a ring at £1,800 and we're about to take this less than, well, the large one we just did was $79.99. So get yourself ready. It is going to be a huge tornado deal. Right then. What an incredibly exciting opportunity. So we've seen the monumental sizes. Now we're going to show you, I mean, these are huge stones.
They are.
You know, to put these singularly on their own, they are absolutely huge in size. They are amazing for a statement pendant or a statement pair of beautiful earrings. Imagine these up at the ear, how incredibly exceptional that is going to look. That beautiful colour and everyone being totally different. Let me show you if I made earrings out of these. Holy moly. Wow, absolutely gorgeous. Now, in the set, you're going to get one pair and one oval shape, okay? I mean, that's just... destined for a pendant, isn't it?
It really is.
You can make one to sell and keep one for yourself. Oh, yes, please. Hubba hubba. Right, you are going to get the most exciting opportunity today. We are about to do this for you for the most amazing deal. You have got the pair and you have got the oval. I thought they were going to be £100. That's why I was confused when... Right, we're starting at $79.99. I thought 100 was starting at 79. Now, Rachel suggested, imagine if you create a beautiful pendant and then we don't have many of the strands, creating a necklace. Just goes to show you the size of it, doesn't it, next to the strand and the beads. It is, okay, we need to see you on the phone line because we're nowhere near finished. At $79.99, this is an exceptional stone. The blue of the azurite is piercing. The depth of that exquisite green is outstanding. And today, we are going to do for you both of these for the price I don't think we could replace one of them for. In a minute's time, we are going to shock you
with the price for these. In a minute's time, this is about to absolutely sell out here at Gemporia. What an exclusive and incredible opportunity for you. Dial right now. This is Azure Malachite. Far, 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 far rarer than malachite, the gemstone on its own. Far, 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 far rarer than azurite, the gemstone on its own. You're getting two for the most incredible deal. They are multi-shaped caissons. Today, and I love the sort of free-forming nature of those, and they're cut and carved into a picture like this. You know, the carvers will create this amazing, amazing picture for you.
Everyone's is completely unique, isn't it?
Mother Nature's fingerprints are all different, like you and I, with 6 opportunities now. Get ready to check it out. Linda, Regine, well done, Valerie and Emma. Sue, you're there. Diane, we're not done at $79.99. Let us go down to the most exciting and incredible deal today. £30. My goodness me.
Gosh.
£15? How? No, I know it's our 15th birthday. That still is not making sense. How? £15 per stone. Listen, get on that phone line. If you are as shocked as myself, I'm going to get these for my kids because they love collecting gemstones.
Oh, kids do. How old are your kids?
8, I'm about to be 9. My son is 9 on Thursday on the birthday. It's his birthday. 9 and 12 they are. But I mean, if you're a gem collector or you want to make these into jewellery pieces, do not hesitate to call us right now and grab these extraordinary azure malachite stones for less than £30. That is outstanding, outstanding value for money. I mean, you will pay. They're too good for like worry stones almost, aren't they? But you could have them as worry stones.
But they are the sort that you could just sit and hold.
Yeah, they are. Honestly, that
ages.
is just ridiculously good. £15 per gem. You're kidding me. What are you trying to do to me, Tom? We're not done. Right. We're not finished. You've got to get involved. We are not finished at £30. That's for both of them. Call us right now and add yours to your collection. Just have it in the background. If you're not sure what to do, if you're not sure how to make with it, just get ready to collect it because this is a birthday special we won't be able to repeat. Azure malachite from the Republic of Congo, the most amazing copper-rich blue, the most outstanding copper-rich green, together on your screen as a deal for your birthday. Oh my gosh, £10 a stone.
Amazing.
$9.99. We have £10 per. That's a no-brainer. That's 80 carats for under £20.
Incredible.
Crackers, absolutely crazy. This is our 15th birthday. We're doing better than £15 a stone. That is not. By the way, our February pricing does not match up. This is the birthday deal. This is the only reason you're getting such a low price. There's nothing in it. We have taken everything out of the price for you. Just grab it as soon as you possibly can. You might be waiting for the amber in the next hour and thinking, I wasn't even thinking about getting the malachite. Well, I don't think anybody was thinking about this price. Honestly, I thought, well, that's why I was confused with the first one because I thought these were going to be £100.
Actually, the instructions that come with the amber would be wonderful with.
You could catch on set these.
You could.
Honest to goodness, this is. Can I just go back and show you the Net-a-Porter ring? Is that all right? Because there's going to be people going, how on earth? The Net-a-Porter ring that we saw. £1,800. The Net-a-Porter ring we saw in the other presentation was over £1,000.
You could do, I mean, that brooch, let's show you these earrings. So this is the ovals. They are 8,000. This brooch is 15,000. And we're at £10 a stone. No, can't go any. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection right now. What a sensational and incredible deal that you have. 30 seconds on that clock. Amazing, amazing value at £19.99. £10 per 40 carat azurite stone. That is just the most brilliant opportunity for you. Call now and dial in for the most amazing deal today. We're going to do quick auctions on our strands. They're going to be coming up for you if you're looking to make jewellery around them. I mean, that could be a tassel topper, you know, like a statement tassel topper. That's your favourite strand, is it? Because I like the teardrops. So we've got the teardrops. Everyone likes their different things. These are the tumble. Actually, they are really nice, those tumbles. Right, £10 per cab. I mean, that is just crazy. That is just absolutely crazy value. At £9.99, don't miss out. Grab it as quickly as you can. That is a serious birthday steal. That was really low. That was really, really low. Right, we've got your teardrops, your rounds, and your tumble shapes. Aren't those colours gorgeous?
They're stunning. I'm just thinking you could hand stitch those around to make a collar, big statement collar necklace.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, we're going to start with the teardrops. Now, we don't have many of these. They're fantastic, aren't they? They're screaming to be made into earrings
as well. Yes.
Screaming to be made into earrings. I actually have loads of malachite earrings. I don't have any azure malachite as earrings, but you could easily make these into earrings. These are beautiful teardrop shapes, big carat weight as well. So you're getting here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gemstones. Now this is the kind of size we expect to see for azure malachite. If you were thinking of that as a ring, that's the kind of size that we would expect to see. The one that we just did, don't worry about that, that was £10. It's crazy. It's
really is.
No wonder people don't believe that we bring you genuine gemstones, and no wonder people have a little bit of nervousness around shopping this, because they're thinking, how on earth? Well, I can tell you, for our birthday, our producers are given extra license to go lower on these deals for you. That would be so stunning if you rosary link these into a chain. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready for a deal? We've got Kent, we've got East Sussex, we've got Yorkshire. 3 figures normally. Absolutely. I can't remember the price we did. We launched these maybe a month ago.
I think we were together when we launched them.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Upstairs. I think we might
in
have
our
been.
little
$49.99.
little cubby hole.
That's 75 carats. $49.99 today. $49.99. Amazing value, isn't it? Absolutely incredible deal for you to check it out. So many of these flying out the door. We've got a message that's come through from a collector in Suffolk. Says, thank you. I've never been able to afford azure malachite before today. I love both gemstones on their own, and I adore them together. Suffolk, perfect. It's a stunning gem, isn't it?
It is. Just something I've never, until we bought it to JewelleryMaker a month ago, I've never seen it before.
Well, so we actually launched it in February as cabochons, and they all completely sold out.
Not surprised.
We brought it back as beads. I mean, loads of you with this in your basket. You've got to check it out at this deal at $49.99. That is outrageous value for money. We've got 5 of those available. We've got we're going to very quickly put the other 2 strands in for you as well, because we have our masterclass to get to. So this is Tom's favourite. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely.
These are beautiful rings. A few weeks ago, I did a show with Carol, and she showed us how to do a setting, like prong setting for unusual shaped tumbles. this would be perfect to set in a ring. I mean, absolutely amazing. You're basically going to get a full strand for the price that you could pay for one stone. Are you ready? Today we are going to go straight down to your price. 39. Did we really do 39? Goodness me. $39.99. Outstanding. If you're somebody who loves turquoise, if you're somebody who loves malachite, if you're somebody who loves tropical colours, beautiful, textures from Mother Nature, it is outstanding colour and quality. And I actually think it would look amazing with your amber.
It would, wouldn't it?
As well, doesn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Call us right now and it is yours today for $39.99. Outstanding quality. Your beads are next, so your rounds are next. Let me show you your gorgeous rounds. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful rounds. Have a look at this. Stunning quality. Beautiful blues, beautiful greens. 85 carats. Are you ready? We have a masterclass to get to. So we have an amazing, amazing deal getting ready for your masterclass. Let's go. £34.90. They're like little planets, aren't they?
They are like little planets, and each one is so unique.
They're beautiful, beautiful stones, wonderful blues, wonderful greens. Really, really busy on that telephone line now. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got 1 more hour and then 3 days of birthday. Oh, 1 more hour and then 3 days of birthday. Absolutely stunning. Do not miss out. Beautiful quality, beautiful blues, beautiful greens, and an outstanding, outstanding deal. Huge, huge well done to every single one of you. It's amazing quality for you to take advantage of. Well done. It's masterclass time. Hold where you are on the phone line. Okay, so your masterclass is next. We have a fantastic project for you, and I've never seen this before. I have seen simulation gemstones, and I'm pretty good at spotting simulated sapphires, simulated rubies, imitation diamonds. I'm pretty good at spotting this, but I have to say this is the closest to the real stone of any simulated gem I've ever seen.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this.
It's gorgeous.
And I make collars, but I've never actually put it to instructions.
Incredible.
So I've simplified it step by step so that even if you're a beginner, you can still do it.
Yeah.
You just take it in bite-sized chunks.
Brilliant. Super excited. We're going to bring to you your masterclass next.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Jewellery makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement. 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday. Here's to 15 more years.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Hello and welcome back to our masterclass. Now, we have got quite a lot to squeeze in. We are going to bring to you our Amber project. We are also going to bring to you a replay of the early birds. So we not normally allowed to do this. So normally at 8 o'clock, that's it. If you're not in, you don't get it. But lots of you missed this morning. So we are going to replay, I should say, our early bird from this morning's show. So we did a 3 for 2. Are we able to put it on pre-order, or does it not work like that? We're gonna see. 3 for 2 across all of these different gemstones. Some of them are going to have sold out from the early bird this morning. There are 150 carats in each strand. It is a fantastic opportunity for you to stock up your stashes, right? So you can get amethyst. I love the idea of the amethyst and citrine. We had some beautiful pieces made in our studio of these nuggets. And they are, I might as well tell you, I'll just tell you the ones, 3 for a tenner. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We also, after that, are going to announce some of our birthday competition winners. So we have the Jasper competition winners. We have the... Oh, is it just the Jaspers? Okay, we're just announcing the Jasper winner today. So that we will announce at the end of the show as well. Right, before we do anything, we're going to talk to you about this amazing amber. This is your phenomenal imitation amber. And I have to say, of all gems I've brought to you, I would struggle to identify that as imitation amber, which means it's good. That's, you want it to look like real amber, right?
I honestly thought it was amber until I saw the description in more detail.
When I came into the studio this morning, I was like, wow, this amber's amazing. Now, we are going to bring it to you in a project. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ambers and an XL. And the strand. So you're getting a metre strand, an XL single, and 5 Whopper Chicas. And they are going to be, honestly, the most amazing price point. So whatever you do, the colour is like if you mixed amber and sphalerite together, right? These beautiful orange, golden Wonderful. We can try and ask Toby for sphalerite. Toby sources sphalerite. Right then. So, details about to come live on your screen. So you've got one that is 30 by 40. You've got 5 that are 25 by 35. And then you've got a metre strand of your 4 mils. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's get into our demonstration because, so you're going to receive instructions.
You're going to receive the instructions. I mean, this was many hours of love to create this for you. And if you didn't want to wear something as large as
you
this,
could just do one of them.
You can just do one of them. But the other thing is, if you do want to make a collar, because I've had a lot of people over the years say, oh, can you teach us to make a collar? Can you do the instructions? Just the instructions on their own for doing a collar would be quite considerable. But this is also something that you can use with other gems. So we looked at the malachite azurite earlier on. You could use those
with any cabochon, really.
With any cabochon. So this is a great project. And when we're going to look at the project demonstration now, is we're going to take a small bite-sized chunk of it and have a look at how you stitch seed beads, how you can use those gorgeous imitation amber beads around there as well.
Lovely. Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
I have glued it earlier, one I prepared earlier with E6000, and I've cut a chunk of the beading foundation. Obviously, if you're doing the collar, you're going to need a much bigger amount, but all of the details and measurements are in the instructions. So I've glued that with the E6000. This is one of the smaller ones, would you believe?
Wow.
Still pretty big. And I've cut some wildfire and I've done sort of a triple knot right at the bottom.
Okay.
Now, if you've never tried bead embroidery before, don't be put off by it being a big project. Like I say, I think you're going to absolutely love it. So we're going to bring that up from the back of the foundation so your knot sits at the back there. Now, when you're working with bigger cabochons, you can always add sort of 6 beads at a time if you want to. It does make it a little bit more uniform if you're using sort of 4 in a group. Just for speed, we're going to go with 6. So I've just added 6 on there. Probably not the best colour to start with, black on black, but I'm hoping you can see that.
Yeah, we can see it.
And we're going to take a nosedive down at the end of that last seed bead.
So you just hold the thread with a little tension so you can see the length.
This is it. So it's going to basically hug the side of that cabochon, and then we're going to take a nosedive down. Now, just one thing to mention, this top tip someone gave to me, is curve the edges of your foundation.
Does that help it for your turning in your hand?
It does, and the thread just seems to get stuck around everything, particularly sharp, pointed corners. So that's just going to make your life a bit easier. So we're going to turn over to the back now, and we're going to push the needle back into where we first came out of.
Okay.
So this is what we call back stitching.
Okay.
But it does help if you go in the right place. So I'm going to pull that up, and then you're going to push your needle all the way
through those
6. And that's what we call reinforcing as well, is when you're going back through the thread path. And then we're going to add another 6 beads. Now we're using a size 10 beading needle. You can use a 12 as well. But I'd say 10's better because they tend to be a little bit stronger. You just need a 12 if you're going down to size 15 seed beads.
Okay.
So I'm going to take another nosedive down. Also, it's a good idea to do this in really good lighting. So do it in the daylight if you can. If not, then invest in one of the daylight lamps that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. Which I think a lot of them have got like a built-in, can't think, magnifier. Couldn't think of the word.
Yes.
I was going to say
we've just gone back through the 6 again.
So going back through the 6 again. Now don't strain your eyes. Use the tip of your needle to pick up those beads.
And so we're going to hold it taut so we can see where we need to go in.
Taut.
Perfect. Then we're going to go back to before.
Back stitch.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it's pretty repetitive, but it is just so enjoyable.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking, oh, that looks really, really complicated, I can't do that, you really, really can. And you can make it, you know, half the size if you want to, or just a small segment. But yes, it does take a lot of hours to make the bigger one, but you've got hours and hours of enjoyment. And it's the sort of thing you can pick up and put down at your leisure as well. I mean, there's no race, is there?
No, of course not.
Part of the enjoyment is the creating, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is already looking really, really beautiful. And, you know, the size of these stones, just, you know, we're talking about amber and this beautiful imitation amber. We have this cognac colour that is, it's kind of like if you were to say, right, I want the finest Polish amber with the best colour and really beautiful flora fauna inside of the stone as well. Except because it's imitation, obviously we're going to be a fraction of the price of top grade Baltic amber. Now, I'm going to just, whilst Rachel's doing that, I'm just going to hold up so you can see. I'm going to move it in the light. This is what we want to see from top grade amber. So sometimes amber can be muddy, sometimes it can be mucky, you know, you can't always see the translucency, but what it's really, really beautiful is when you move it in the light, you get this catch on the flora fauna inside of the gem. It's a really wonderful, recognisable colour, and it's up to you if you want to tell people if it's, they say, is that amber? You can say, yeah, or you can say it's actually imitation amber. If you're going to sell it, you need to tell them it's imitation amber. I mean, you know, I'm not sure what the legalities are. So there are many, many vendors, in fact, high street stores I've been into, and it says things like September's birthstone sapphire, and it's actually blue glass. But people look at it and go, oh, it's sapphire. Yeah. So you could, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. If you want to have a good reputation, you definitely need to be very clear. So I would say it's beautiful. It's still, and there is a place for costume and imitation gemstones, but I would be very much upfront if you are making to sell.
The other thing that I can visualise as well was the lovely Debbie.
Yes.
She had her launch of her gorgeous sterling silver and amber pieces, didn't she? And I'm just sort of thinking some of those components, I don't know if they're even still available.
They all sold out.
Oh, well.
Amber is, we can't bring in amber as quick as we can source it, is the thing. We have an amazing relationship with Marius, who is, we go to Marius every time. There's no point going anywhere else.
That's fascinating seeing that.
And the reality is, he is more than happy to keep giving us amazing prices, but it's getting more and more, obviously, in the marketplace, expensive. And so we just can't quite get the quantities that we used to. So every time we bring it in, it just flies. So yeah, Debbie's wonderful collection. It was really beautiful.
And what a lovely VT, sort of seeing it. I thought it was particularly special seeing not only the sentiment that she put into it, but how it's sourced and how it starts the process.
Yeah, it's absolutely fascinating.
Well, if they were lucky enough to get one of her pieces, this would go really well with it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I absolutely agree. And you're getting the strand as well. So you're getting the metre strand. So the project is 5 gems. So you're getting the 5 imitation amber pieces. They are 2.5 millimetres. Then you also have 1 extra large stone, and then you get the metre strand as well. And let me tell you, it's going to be amazing value for what you're getting. You wait to see. It's going to be really good. Lots and lots of you want with this in your basket. A lot of you don't have a kind of reference of price, so there's a lot of you interested, a lot of it in the basket, but we will get your price after the demo. Beautiful.
So we've done a round already, and it's just a case with this of building up layers to create it. So we'd reinforce to go all the way back round, and what that does is it just helps all the seed beads just to sit more uniformly together. So what I'm going to show you next is how you incorporate these absolutely gorgeous amber style beads. So we'd actually work it in exactly the same way. So I don't know if you can see that, but we're just going to come up a mil or so millimetre or so, just from the side of those seed beads. Obviously you can build more layers of seed beads in there, but with the beads I would be inclined to do maybe 3 to 6 at a time. Says she, putting on 4. The reason why is if you put too many on all at once, you'll get a bit of a sag, and we don't want sagging going on.
No, we don't.
You want it to be nice and tight and neat, so you'd use the same process.
So the same technique.
Nose dive down.
Hold it sort of tense. Hold
That's
the thread away from where you, like exactly pointing where you want it, and then you dive under exactly where that measures out. Go back and do the back thread and then go through to make it really secure.
So you might just need to make sure at the end of every couple that you've added that you kind of give it a bit of a pull, but not too much so.
Yeah, because you don't want it to sag, but you don't want it to be too stiff either, do you?
You don't. But I love the combination that our lovely designers have put together with this kit, because I think the complements of these little 4mm beads are just gorgeous. The other thing in the instruction sheet as well, because you're going to have gaps in between your, what have we got, 5 cabochons? We've got 5 cabochons, haven't we?
6. 5 of the small ones and 1 large one.
So on the piece, I think have I done 5?
Oh, sorry. Yes, on your piece you've done 5. I do apologise for
that's
the whole
all right.
project.
So on the piece I've done 5. So you're going to have gaps in between that you need to fill. I've given you as close of instructions as I can to show you how to fill those gaps with these 4mm and the seed beads. But to a degree, everybody's piece is going to be completely different.
Yeah.
So just, build your confidence in going a bit off-piste and thinking, oh, I've got a bit of a gap there. That looks like I could fill that gap with one of these, the black ones or the orange.
Amber, for me, as a colour, works so well for all skin tones. And I coloured my hair in December. I decided to go, they call it copper, but I guess it is kind of like an amber colour. And ever since I did my hair, everyone says, oh, that really warms up your skin tones. And I think amber's the same. It really warms the skin. It really looks beautiful. So I think you're going to really love wearing your amber style, your imitation amber pieces.
When we did our demo earlier on together with the sequins, Brown Gear, you could make a simple one, and you could always stitch a little flower just in the corner, make bottom and top corners.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Because we got some nice reds in there, hadn't we? We got some reds and we got some gunmetal. So I think those would actually blend really, really nicely.
That'd be amazing.
And then you're creating another unique look with your bead embroidery.
So with the project you will also get the instructions. The instructions are for the fantastic 5-stone piece. However, the technique you could just do for one if you wanted to just have a little, the statement one is very fancy. So you might want to do, because you get 6 stones, one to wear as pendant or even, smaller as earrings.
The other thing that would look really, really stunning as well, if you're a sort of a bracelet person, you could use this to actually have it either that way or that way on
like
a
watch
cuff.
face bracelet,
Yeah. And for those of you that do your peyote, you could do your peyote stitch at the side so
like
that you make...
Amazing.
So like the strap that we had this morning with the sequin jewellery.
Amazing.
So there are so many things that you can actually do with this. I quite like the bracelet idea as well. And I suppose you will have one left, won't you? So if you do the collar, you will have another cabochon left that you can make a real wow set and have that.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So you could make the collar, you could make a 3-stone version of the collar, just like in a slightly smaller, do you know what I mean? If you took the bottom left and the bottom right stone off. It depends on your own personal flair, or you could make it exactly like Rachel has, or you could just do single stones. It's absolutely up to you. But you are going to get in the project 5 of your, I wouldn't call them small stones, but because they are still big, but you've got one particularly large. I'll show you them so you can see there is that, or you can see on that picture then the central one being really big. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you get a metre of your strand as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
It's huge. I mean, this is what I've got left after doing the collar, the bracelet, and the earrings. Yeah.
And you've still got plenty.
And I've still got loads left. Now, I better show you how to actually tie off your thread. That's quite a useful little tip to... Now, don't leave it too long before you tie off your thread. What I mean by that is don't do what I've done.
Oh,
do as I say. No,
yeah. So start with a longer thread, or when you get towards the end of your thread,
you want at least 4 inches left. Really, I've kind of left it a bit too late. But what we do to tie off is you just go underneath. I call these thread bars at the back, and you go underneath one of the thread bars, but at the same time you pick up a little bit of that beading foundation. And then you go back through. As you can see, it's a wee bit tight, and you pull yourself a knot, and then you do that in a couple of different places. When you actually start with your fresh piece, you start exactly the same way as you did with the start of your piece.
Yeah,
so you cut your length. As you can see, not a good idea to really leave it that last, that late.
That's fine.
But it's okay, we can get round it. But what I'd say is when you start your new piece off is actually start a little bit further back when you add in, oh, there's my thread. It's when it mysteriously disappears, isn't it? This is where you just hope that you can rethread the needle while you're live.
You can. I've got every faith.
I'll be passing it over to you. There we go.
Yes.
Straight on it. I do love this wildfire. It's just...
It is so easy to work with, isn't it?
It's the best. I mean, I've not found anything else that, other than this, that doesn't fray. So as you can see, just going a little bit further back. Whilst I'm just doing this, just to talk you through sort of finishing techniques as well. I think 2. Just to say, at the end, you're going to have to fit whatever amount of beads fit in that gap. And with regards to finishing, I would always recommend that you cut from the back, because it is so easy to actually cut into those thread bars at the back. So cut your piece with some embroidery scissors, which I'm guessing there'll be some of these online on Jewellery Maker. So when you cut, leave a small amount of the fabric at the back, and then you're going to glue the E6000 onto the back. Pop the E6000 on the back with the Ultra Suede foundation, and then as you can see, you can just keep layering up. So I'd add another layer this time in our second colour, so this gold colour, and it just really makes it pop. Whoops. The other thing you could do as well is you could always make it into a brooch. I know brooches aren't quite as popular nowadays, but what you could actually do is you could use your brooch to hook it over a necklace chain. You could hook it over your peyote bracelet. So you could basically double it up for other things as well. So as you can see, the other thing I was just going to introduce as well, which we've got a few little bits in the necklace, is actually I think it's called bullion wire, also known as gimp, and let me just show you what it looks like. I know yesterday, was it Carol yesterday? She actually made
yesterday. Oh, sorry, Carol. Yeah,
Carol.
Carol, guest designer.
Guest designer yesterday. She was making her own.
French
I know.
wire, yeah.
So I know you've got some online because you were selling it yesterday. But I think it's also online alongside these. Is you can actually use this to stitch on as a bead. And it's a really beautiful way of adding
Framing.
extra three-dimensional. So I'm just going to have a quick look here. So I don't know if you can zoom into the necklace, but if you come further down the bottom here, you can see that I've actually added some of that French wire.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
So it's hollow, which means you can get a needle right down the centre there. You don't have to use the French wire, you can just fill it with seed beads, but it's a really beautiful way, an alternative way of adding some extra dimension to your piece as well.
Beautiful. So you just carry on, don't you? You just frame and frame and frame.
You just keep going, and you can make it as bold or as understated as you want to, depending on your style of jewellery, or if perhaps you're making to sell. Is you could have this as your, what do they call it? Not pulling piece, because that's a wrong thing, isn't it? Pulling piece.
I know what you mean. They're like flagship piece to get people's attention.
This is it. So they do say there's a certain sweet spot on your table to put that. And you could have this, either collar or this single one, as your attention piece. Pulling piece sounds absolutely terrible. It sounds like...
but we know what you mean. Gorgeous, loads and loads of you, by the way. So what we're seeing is, and we've never done this before, you know, myself, everybody at home, we've no idea on pricing. What we can see are a lot of makers with this in your basket. So that means everybody wants to know what price we're going to. But just to let you know, it is really, really busy. So what I would also recommend, if I were you, popping it in your basket or jumping on that phone line, because we are going to do for you a really fantastic price on this kit.
It's so therapeutic. Is perhaps if somebody hasn't tried this style of beading before, it's one that even if you don't want to do the collar, you have got hours and hours of materials to do lots of different projects. Make sure you add some of the beading foundation into your basket and the E6000 plus if it's available for you, and some of your seed beads as well, because like you said earlier, there's so many other different colours that blend in with
amber goes with everything. That colour works with blues, with reds. You could do tonals like we're doing with the gold seed beads, or you could do opposing, so you could use blues, you could use pinks even, you know, a really beautiful complementary fiery reds. Literally, I think because amber is a very neutral colour, that cognac colour, I think it will go with everything. Right, shall we get some movement on price whilst Rachel is beading? Now, genuine amber, I think for a cabochon, if it looked like this as well, because this is, you know, we're talking about that really perfect colour, that cognac Polish colour. You think £100? For this, so this is the larger one, and these are, so you get 5 of your smaller ones, okay? So you get 5 of your smaller cabs, 1 of your extra large, which is just fabulous, and then a metre of your amber strand as well. You also get your downloadable instructions, which we know, I mean, that's about £10 already before we even start looking at about the gems. So shall we, where do you want to start then? All right, I'm going to tell you that the next price you see is not your final price. We are going to go really, really low. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I think that amber, we haven't really talked about the strand, but I think the amber, the imitation amber strand is so good as a complementary stone with other gems, with other strands. You could use this for so many, because there aren't many amber coloured gems, are there? They really, really are beautiful. And this is about giving you the license to really get creative with your jewellery making, because this is going to be such an incredibly affordable.
It is, and it's not just full bead embroidery either. I mean, one of the guests you had on your show yesterday,
James's wire working,
did wire working on a gemstone cab, and I think, you know, you've got a metre to work with. You could easily wire wrap around each of those beads, and you could do your wire wrapping around these stones as well. So, you know, maybe if bead embroidery isn't your thing, this is very, very versatile with what you can use it for.
Absolutely, absolutely is. Right, we're nowhere near done at $99.99. We're nowhere near done. It is going to get busy sticks on that phone lines, because we're going to take this incredibly low. So you are getting your beautiful imitation amber. You've got your 5 cabs, and like I said, it is the first time we've seen this before, and I have to say the colour of it is absolutely outstanding. Really beautiful, beautiful colour. Okay. We are going to go down to under 50. That's less than £10 per cab, and we're not done there. This is a chance for you to start checking out. This is a chance for you to get this into your collection. We are not done at £10 per cab, and the metre of amber is absolutely for free at this point. We're going to go even lower, so do not miss out in getting this into your collection today, because this is we want to see you there on the phone lines before we get to your price, because it's going to go so wild at the deal. This is an incredible opportunity for this beautiful colour, that wonderful sort of faux flora fauna inside as well, and a metre of your beautiful amber. It's gorgeous. The colour is gorgeous. Yeah. Will it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you ready? We are about to do for you an incredible deal. We are going to go in 1 minute's time. This is the first time we've done it, so there's loads of you that want it. We're going to do you an amazing deal. This is absolutely fabulous. So we're going to go to £5 a gem and the strand for free. A metre strand for free. We're going to go to £5 a stone, including the big one, and the metre. There's like such a beautiful, almost red colour underneath in that secondary hue. We're going to go under 30. Call us now if you've not yet dialed. Add this to your basket if it's not yet in your basket. We are going to take this project with the instructions. The instructions alone are worth £10. So you're going to get all the cabs, get the strand under £30. Go for it. Call us now to own yours. Call us now to grab this. Check out your basket. The baskets are so busy. I know, it's amazing. You get your printed instructions because it's the birthday, £30. There's so many pieces of jewellery you can make out of this. You could make 6 different pendants. You could make you could make 2 pairs of earrings and then still have 2 pendants. You could make strands and bracelets and so many pieces with your 4mm beads. Go for it. If your order's open, you've covered your shipping. We're under £30. It's not often you can get, projects at, under £30 for a full make, for the most amazing price point. And it's really busy. We weren't sure. It's one of those things, are we going to love it? Are we not going to love it? But it turns out we have a lot of you there.
Good.
And you, as you said, when you got this home and you opened it, you were like, wow, it just looks exactly like normal amber.
Yeah. In fact, I was saying to my partner, I've got amber in my and literally it was only when I read the brief that I'm like, wow, that is amazing.
When you saw the stone before you saw the details, You just assumed?
I assumed it was amber. I was really, really surprised. And the feel of them, you know, the feel of the beads is very amber.
Absolutely. They really are beautiful. And today, it's gorgeous. Well, amber is a light stone anyway, so it really, really is beautiful to be able to do this for you at this price point. £30 today for your imitation amber oval cabochons and your 4mm round metre length strand and your project instructions to create the beautiful birthday amber collar that's been on our set and on display. Everybody has been asking about it. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can create that piece and you're still going to have tons left over, right? Met Gala, eat your heart out, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Under 30 today. Check it out if it's in your basket. That is your price. Absolutely amazing. There's only 30 projects left. There's only 30 projects left. Well, that's up to you, Tom. You want to? He's done this all day. He's disobeyed the plan. So I'm with you. No. Let's do it. We're going to go again. Well, we've got to now. I've said it. We're going to go again. Do you want it under 20? Sling it in your basket. We're not going to do under 20, sorry. I want it under 20.
You're in trouble.
Go on. Go on. Are you ready? We're going to get this under £20 for our incredible birthday deal. This is a naughty, naughty one. But do you know what? What a bargain. What an absolute Billy bargain. We're doing it for you at $19.99. Unbelievable value for money. That is an outstanding deal. That is phenomenal. Opportunity for you under £20 today. Go for it. Check it out if it's in your basket. The phone lines have just had a huge influx of collectors. What an exciting and incredible opportunity at $19.99 right now. Shona, Michelle, Jan, Caroline, Richard, Mary, Derbyshire, Teresa, Marion, Trishelle, gorgeous to see Janice and Lorraine. We're under 20. You're going to get 6 of your amber imitation cabochons. You're going to get a metre of your beautiful amber strand, and you are getting it today for the most fantastic deal of just £20. I mean, the instructions alone are $9.99 next door, aren't they?
And even that, with that type of project's quite a bargain.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good price. There's a good price for instructions. Today you're getting them totally for free. I would understand like one of the gems maybe, or one of the stones for 19, but we're getting everything for you, all 6 gems. You get 5 of the slightly smaller stones, and then this one's your super big one, and your 1 metre strand as well. At $19.99, it is outstanding value. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Linda, Zoe, well done. Lorraine, you've got 2. Maker in Northampton, well done. Amanda, Valerie in Somerset, Samantha in West Yorkshire, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Shona, well done to you. Busy. You've got 15 seconds because we are going to do a cheeky repeat of our early bird. So get ready to get the early bird. If you missed it this morning, I think the stock is going to be running very low in some of those gemstones. Core blimey, that's a shocking price, but thank you so much. You are welcome, Trishelle. We've only got a few days left of our birthday, so we are making the most of it. The handbook. We don't have them in the studio, the printed ones, but they will be coming with your package. So well done for those of you getting it. Okie dokie, right. We're going to do our nugget auction that we did this morning. It is on a 3-for-2 offer, which is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you these. So these are your gorgeous nuggets. 3 for 2. We're going to do this for you as a repeat of our early bird special. Get ready to check it out. It's another busy auction. So our 8 a.m. deal this morning proved to be extremely popular. We had a wonderful big quantity. So we are going to do a bit of a cheeky repeat for you, okay? We shouldn't be doing this, but we are because we love you. And it's our last few days of birthday. Now, some of them are going to be gone. I think the Jasper has gone. I think the Carnelian was on its way out, wasn't it?
It's gone. Blue
lace agate, yeah,
gone.
The blue lace agate I think is gone. So it's a 3 for 2. The Amazonite we still have. The amethyst and citrine I think are a must-have to go together. We had a beautiful piece made by one of our designers and it looks like ametrine, beautiful. The rose quartz I think is really pretty. But we're basically going to do 150 carats times 3, so that's 450 carats. Under £10. Are you ready? That must have been that early bird, look, that bird in the studio tweeting in. Right, your price is going to hit you straight away. Are you ready? Stash builder time. If your order is already open, in 30 seconds, 700 of these sold out this morning. 700 of these sold out this morning, and you are about to get the most extraordinary price. Do not miss out on this. 3 strands for £10. You've got to add 3 to your basket. One of them will be free. I love that one. That's the blue lace. I get that. You could create that design. Just pick one of the other stones because they are some of them are really limited. I'll go through the stock for you. Go, go, go. $4.99. It's your pick and mix. So you get to pick between there's 1 leopard skin jasper. There's 1 leopard skin jasper. There are 5 carnelian. There are 5 citrine. The crystal, you don't have to get 3 the same. You can mix and match. It's a pick and mix. The crystal's sold out. So the crystal quartz, let's take you away because you've sold out. Your blue lace agate, you have also sold out. The leopard skin jasper, there is 1, so that is pretty much sold out. The carnelian, there is only 5, so that is pretty much sold out. Your citrine, there is only 4, so that one is basically sold out. They'll go in the next couple of seconds. Your Amazonite is incredibly, incredibly popular. This is your beautiful multicolored Amazonite nuggets. You could use these, we just showed you how to frame in that embroidery. You could use nuggets for embroidery, can't you?
You can, and you can use them flat, if that makes sense, where you can stitch a seed bead up on top so that it covers some of the areas, particularly good with making a collar as well.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that is your Amazonite. This colour is gorgeous. Your labradorite, I know, I love, love, love the labradorite. Absolutely flying. Yeah, it's 3 for 2. It's 3 for £10. Don't get 2. We've got a collector in Greater London. You've got 2. Grab another one and it's totally free. And they're double strands. They're 75 centimetres. 75 centimetres. How fantastic is that? 450 carats. That is 4¼ metres. Amazing. For a tenner. Absolutely brilliant. So that's your labradorite. I love the mookaite. We rarely see mookaite.
Mookaite is beautiful,
aren't
isn't
those
it?
colours? They're like sunset colours. How incredible is this? Your sunset colours. You're beautiful. You could get 3 of these for £15, or you could mix and match with your other gems. We've got 30 of your mookaite, so they are going, but we've still got stock of your gorgeous mookaite. Your fluorite, now that's about to hit 10, so that's going to be gone very soon. The fluorite, we're in the teens, about to be the 10s. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That will be on the website for you to continue to shop. Don't forget, we need to announce your Jasper bundle winner. Shall we do that now?
How exciting.
Okay, so we're going to put up so the seed beads that we were using in the project. What else did you say? Sorry, Tom. the suede, the ultra suede for the embroidery. We're going to put those available for you on the website so that you can continue to shop if you need to add those to your stashes to make the project from the masterclass. So those will be available on the web. Now, we have something very exciting to announce. We have our Jasper bundle winner from the weekend. Big, big, big drum roll. Who is the Jasper bundle winner? It is Lely Norton.
Wow, congratulations.
Lely Norton, congratulations. You won the Jasper bundle.
Gosh, how exciting.
Oh, we got another winner. What's the other winner? Oh, there's 2 winners of the Jasper bundle. Okay, there's another winner. Are you ready? Drum roll, please. So, Lely, you've got the first one. Pauline Lanes.
Well done.
Pauline Lanes.
That is fab.
You have won.
They'll be doing a happy dance.
Yeah, there you go. That was a good bundle as well.
I didn't see it.
That's a good bundle, a really good bundle. Well done to both of you for getting those. Now, tomorrow we have a really, really exciting show. We are going to be doing, so Carol is back with you tomorrow. You have Eupolite strands and frosted clasps. You have got your a lash and agate. Ooh, a lash and agate and stars tomorrow. You've got your natural purple pearls. You've got your sterling silver essentials and your power shell flower carving tomorrow. So there's lots of exciting. Yeah, it's going to be a really. Is it the power shell? I haven't seen it. Is it amazing? Okay, Tom says the power shell is absolutely brilliant. That is going to be in your 12 o'clock master class tomorrow. Now, we've got just a couple of minutes before the end of the hour. Shall we finish with a tornado deal? What have we got? Khotan. Ooh, that can't be. It's peach. Oh. Is it natural? Oh my gosh, you're going to get... Okay, this is our final deal of the afternoon. It is a double strand, so it's 60 centimetres. It is peach natural Khotan jade. It is absolutely stunning. It's your tornado deal next. Tornado deal about to hit your screen. Are you ready for an incredible, incredible final auction? I have never seen this colour from Khotan.
It's amazing.
This is so rare. You've got a beautiful peach Khotan jadeite right now as your final tornado deal of the day. It is absolutely gorgeous. The perfect size as well for your jewellery making. It is your blush pink Khotan jade, stunning round, 60 centimetres, 155 carats. Where have you been hiding all my life? It is an incredibly exciting opportunity. We haven't seen a strand of pink Khotan September last year. I've never seen it myself. We did a pink jade strand over the weekend, but it wasn't Khotan. It was a pink, but that was the first pink I'd seen.
Really?
This is blush pink. It's like a peachy colour, like a Bellini, beautiful peachy tone. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice with the amber, wouldn't it?
It would go beautifully with the amber. Well, this is a neutral tone, so it will go with everything. I'm thinking pearls too. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we haven't got long, so we're going to get rocking. Okay. Are you ready to half that price? We're at $499. We've closed there for Khotan. We've closed there for Khotan. This is rare blush pink. It is absolutely amazing. Are you ready? We have got minutes left on the show. We are going to do 20 chances, which in the world of natural Khotan, natural blush pink Khotan, 20 chances is phenomenal. In our own little bubble, $499 is amazing. Is this price next about to hit our screen, Tom? Okie dokie. Get ready. We are doing the most exciting and incredible opportunity with a beautiful, beautiful pink. 155 carats. We're doing it today under £200. That is your launch price, but it's not our birthday deal. That is your launch price, but it is not our birthday deal. Do you want to grab some Khotan Jade today? Do you want to grab the rare blush pink? This is our final auction of the 12th day of our birthday, and we are going to do for you something absolutely bananas. We literally have minutes left on show. We're getting closer and closer to Thursday's Emerald City Showdown. With 15 seconds, we are about to do the most extraordinary deal. It has not been seen in 2025. Saved for the birthday for a special deal. We're at the launch price. We're going to go lower for the birthday. Naughty, naughty, but absolutely brilliant. Not just a little bit lower. £129. That's over half a metre. Wow. That's over half a metre of natural pink Khotan Jade, rare, and add a little more rare. Yours today for £32.25 on your split pay. Gore. I mean, that is just fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. What are you pairing it with? Are you putting it with maybe your traditional coloured Khotan? Are you putting it with your pearls? Whatever you do, just be quick to get it. It is the most gorgeous quality. Rapal, well done. Susan, maker in Kent. Deborah, maker in London. We've literally got the last handful available for you, and you have got to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. A big well done to our winners of the Jasper bundle. Pauline and Lely. So Lely Norton and Pauline, was it Pauline Lanes? Pauline Lanes and Lily Norton, you've got it. You've got those amazing Jasper bundles.
Can't wait
so
to see what they make.
I know. Please do send them in for Wall of Fame. Imagine if you got a double bubble. So you won the Jasper and then you made a Wall of Fame piece.
That'd be fab.
Send it in and win the draw as well.
You've got to be in it to
win
win
it,
it,
right? Wouldn't it? So well done to our Jasper bundle winners, Lely Norton and Pauline Lanes. Congratulations to both of you. Well done. Right, loads in baskets. Congratulations to each of you. We have got 60 seconds left. You've got to check it out now or you are seriously going to miss it. Well done to Hilma, to Susan, to Julie, to so many of you there. An amazing deal. Congratulations to you. Well done. So tomorrow we are back with more incredible deals here for our birthday. We've literally got a couple of days left. You're back on Thursday. Are you back on Thursday? So Rachel's going to be back on Thursday. I will be back on Wednesday. I'm joined by Toby and Jake on Wednesday, which is going to be very, very exciting. We've got our 15-hour mega show on Thursday that you cannot miss out. Thank you again so much for your company during our birthday. Thank you for your help on today's show today. It's been absolutely fab. You can keep shopping. Thanks so much, and you. You can keep shopping until midnight because it's 1 p.m. all day long, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new